Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What is up today, chats? How you guys doing? Chat, we have a problem. We have a problem, and it's becoming your problem. Fear, what's the jacket say? It says TUAZ. Not to dox myself. Not to dox myself, but yeah, it says TUAZ. What up, chats? The Mario run, it didn't go great today. And I could have reset and start again. Weaker! They were the 4 months prime for the cause. Okay, here's our problem. Here's problem number 1 of the day today. And it's a big one. Primes, there's no coding difference in the API between primes and tier 1s. Now, the problem is primes don't count towards Partner Plus. What we're trying to do today is we're trying to get Partner Plus because we already got it for January. We're trying to get it for February. I've reached out to a few people for potential show matches. Got nothing. So we might just be grinding the game. I have some ideas to make that extra interesting. And I'm still trying to get a ones tournament next week. But next week is not February. So if you guys don't know how Partner Plus works, I can show you.
Bro isn't even hiding anymore.
So we're doing the Begathon. I thought, what could we call it? We're going to call it the Begathon. We have this sick timer that I made that shows that so far we've gotten a couple subs. Thank you so much. The timer's going to count down to 0. We're not going to go forever. Gifted subs, very clearly, do not push this timer up. Just want to let you guys know. This is the Begathon. It is tier 1s, 2s, and 3s that extend it. And it gives us about a full day of streaming today, like a 9 to 5-a-thon-ish type day, or at the very least, maybe a Dawn-a-thon type day. If we could get to Partner Plus, we're at 248 out of 300. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. We need to farm as many tier 1s, 2s, or 3s as possible. If you would consider supporting me, you could switch to a tier 3 for 2 more months in order to make sure we get there. We got there in January, 313 to 300. Now we just need to get there in February and March, and then we'll have it again for another full year. And as you can see, as I've encouraged everyone in the past, you do not need to keep going. Once we've gotten there, feel free to turn off your tier 1s, turn off your tier 3s if you really would need to or want to, because we'll get that higher revenue share. You can see it right here, level 2, 70-30. We're trying to get that level 2, 70-30. So today, we are live with the Begathon. Just a name. Everyone always jokes that they're called Begathons anyways. So I figured I would just say it straight up. If it hits 0, we'll end early, and we'll say L for Partner Plus. Fear, were you one of those people who only starts studying for a test the night before, writing a term paper 2 hours before it's due? Yeah, I was pretty late. How many points for a tier 3? 6 points for a tier 3, so you get 6 times as much time for a tier 3. I think tier 1s give you 5 minutes, or maybe even 6 minutes. Let me see. Let me pull up the code that I definitely wrote with no help from AI at all. Begathon.py. Yeah, you get 6 minutes for a tier 1. Tier 2 is double that, so 12. And then a tier 3 is 6 times that, so 36 minutes for a tier 3. Tier 3s could really come in clutch today, I'm guessing. What up, Vacanus? I thought about just doing Elden Ring today, but I feel like for the Begathon, it should be Rocket League. If we're trying to get the Partner Plus, it should be Rocket League. I shouldn't just throw an Elden Ring stream at everybody and watch the timer hit 0. Punish Breeze, save the 20 months, tier 3! W, Punish Breeze. 248s, can we reset it? I think the problem is, with a little bit of my math, is that we might have people converting from tier 1s to tier 3s, which only give us like 5 points. What were we at before? Weren't we at 248? Is today Twitch only? The YouTube is up, but that's just to try and get people to come over and give tier 1s. Punish Breeze, did you already tier 3 maybe? Here's another problem, is that if you have tier 3 already and you haven't shared it, it's already accounted for in this Partner Plus points, but it's not accounted for on the timer. So the timer will just push up without any additional plus points. So I'm realizing right now this could be a problem, because there's a good chance I'll have to scam the timer if it actually gets late here today. Hunter J, they're the 9 months tier 3. Hopefully it's a brand new tier 3. 254. Okay, that went up 6. Do we have another 6 that was just delayed? Punish Breeze, sorry, I'm not trying to. you didn't get scanned. Oh, you switched from a Prime. Oh, then you for sure should show up here soon. Yes, 260. Bang! Chats, thank you. Are there any show matches today? There's a small chance. I did reach out to some people across the board for some show matches, and I'll tell you what, interest doesn't seem massively high for a match today. I'm going to try and put up a big prize pool, see if we can get people to play ones next week before RLCS gets started up again. So I've put out feelers for that. I think we'll at least get some few people. Trambots! Thank you for the tier 3. Pop Ganef, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Dude, how are we not at a freaking hype train? Oh, it says hype train incoming. Dude, look at the timer works, bro. I'm so happy. You know how many times I've programmed stuff like this and then I go live and it just doesn't work at all? But it does work. Look at that timer headed up. We got 2 hours and 45 minutes already. I'm trying to refresh so I can see this. One brand new tier 1 at 266. 266. We should get at least to 267. This is just a Begathon. This is it. I don't have any other content planned. We're just gonna sit here and refresh. Partner Plus 267. No, I do have some other stuff planned. Let me reach out to a couple more people. Maybe we start today with a show match. That would be ideal, honestly. Ideally, we just rip a show match to start today, and then we go from there. I do have a couple other things we can do, but maybe we can rip it with a little matcherino. People might be screaming right now is the only problem. Lunchbox, save me the 12 months tier 3. Are you kidding me, dude? Thank you. This is already like the maximum amount of time. What kind of time was I thinking? We're getting close. We're just farming Partner Plus so fast. 267. We got a hype train. So you know what time it is. It's time to bring out the boys. Do gifts, tier 3s? No. No gifts count at all. To both Partner Plus and to the timer. You cannot gift. $273. Oh, you guys can't see it. Shout out all the tier 1ers and tier 2ers and tier 3ers. We already got 3 hours on the clock. I forgot to put a cap on this, but we're going to say there is a cap. At the very least, it's going to be Donathon rules, where like once I have to leave, but maybe I'll keep the timer going for next month. No rules edition Fear. Should have done it before starting. All right, let me reach out to a couple more people. Next month? Next month is soon, chat. Let's see if we can start with a show match of sorts. Let me reach out to a few more people. Can you show us what the Begathon is going to be? You're watching it. It's me spitting onto my face. Aeronautics, thank you for the prime. David Butter Toast, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Are we just going to get it in the first like 30 minutes? We're at 273 of 300. So you're not giving us your Discord server contention? Wait, what is that? Someone mentioned Discord earlier. Why are we talking about Discord? Maybe like streaming from my knees could be good for the back. What do you guys think? What up, Martin? 274! W chat. Look at the welcome and maybe check Twitter or Ground Zero. Do you ever feel burned out, or is it burnt out? Do I ever feel burned out? Listen, chat will roast me if I say yes, because we don't go live that often. I'm not burnt out from streaming or doing content. I would love to just do more. Rob Way, they were the 5 months prime. Feel you were looking extra borrowed on the RLCS? It's because I was not wearing my hat, right? I wasn't wearing a hat. Get on knees for Begathon. I kind of am on my knees for the Begathon. I am a little bit on my knees for the Begathon. Ba 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 ba. Let me look at more potential matches. I'm looking around to see what people are doing in game. This is a marble stream? Adam Info, they've been 21 months prime. Okay, we can marbles. That's a good point. That's a good point. Happy birthday, Fear. It's not my birthday. Also, by the way, chat, if we could keep priming to an absolute minimum, that would be great. Because listen, I tried to discern in the timer the difference between prime and tier 1, but it's not, there's no difference in the API. There's nothing I could do. So the primes, they give you time, even though they don't give me partner plus. So yeah, you know, if you could just keep those primes to an absolute bare minimum. Chats! Thank you for the huge support to start the day. Type smash May. Happy birthday, Dr. Fear. Wait, it actually is kind of Dr. Fear's birthday. It was yesterday. Can we get some tier 1s for Dr. Fear's birthday? So true, dude. So true. Bum 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 bada bada bum. Probably shouldn't whistle into the mic. Na 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 na. Hype train level 6, chats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa! Hype train complete. Thank you, chats. Trying to see what we can get as far as a match today. We've got 3 hours, 35 minutes. We might as well start with a little show match of sorts. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, let's see here. This guy screaming. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Chat, my internet died last night and I set up an appointment with the tech, but then it worked this morning. It just got long enough to cancel my appointment and then never work again. Dude, just have him show up. We've had plenty of show matches, so when can we get some tell matches? Mods? You know what to do? I'm working a match behind the scenes, chat. While you guys type mission point shmay. We got close, but then scrims misaligned with 2 players. Truly devastation. Duke of Sims, thank you for 21 months, tier 1. Dude, look at that timer. That timer only be going up, though. When I was testing it, it was only going down. It's kind of weird. You know, there were no subs happening. 274? Duke of Sims, be honest, was that a new one? Was that a new tier 1? I did not account for the fact that that there's gonna be so many like already used tier 1s instead of new ones. But we're only 26 away. So we could just get like, I don't know, 4 or 5 people to tier 3. Next thing you know, we're there. Let me see if this guy's scrimming. Dude, it's kind of scrim time. That's the downside. It is kind of scrim time. You're stretching right now, Fear? This race going down? Oh, it's going down. I'm stretching it out to try and get 100 people to type exclamation point play. Is everyone back from the major? I think so, for the most part. Martin, thank you for the 9 months tier 1. Me when I hit refresh to see if Martin's tier 1 was a new tier 1. It was! That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the 275. Do a viewer show match? Viewer tourney for the moment? You just got back home from Boston? We are... Wait, you went to Boston? Nice, congrats. What does Vacanus want? He wants to put up $1,000. Why don't you just get a Nas versus Zen show match? Okay. I'll ask him right now. I'll ask him right now. Actually, no, Zen's not online. Otherwise, I would. Because I know that Vacanus would probably pony up something if they needed it. It was sick watching the Boston Massacre live. Was it super stormy? It seemed like it was based on what everyone was saying. Like to get there in time. The Ghost Dots has a question. What is a gamer? True. That's true. We do want Zen to play RLCS ones. I think I'm brewing a game here. Hopefully. Boston Massacre was just misunderstood, I guess. If you're edging up to the marbles right now, I would never do that. 14 more exclamation point plays. We were just waiting for Cookie Crisps to show up and type exclamation point play. The Begathon. The Begathon is going well. The time is only going up. All right, I think we can do a match. Let's see. Proverb, thank you for the gifted. That should not have put the timer up. Did the timer go up for that? It shouldn't have. Otherwise, that's massive loophole because gifteds do not count. That being said, thank you very much, Proverb. Chat, can we get 10 more exclamation point players, please? Please, I really want to start this marbles. I want to do it so bad. There's nothing I want to do more than start this marbles. You guys know me. I'm itching. I'm begging to start the marbles. I would never wait to start a marbles ever. Not even the biggest marble streamers gets 100? Well, we're not marble streamers. We're not marble streamers. We're a Rocket League streamer who happens to have marbles open. Need to turn this back down. Problem is when I get up to dance, you guys can't see it all. Oh, so they have... Oh. Alright, I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Doesn't mean we're not going to get a match. It's going to be a lot later than I thought. 2 more exclamation point plays. It might be like 2 hours from now. Good news is we might as well. We got at least 3 hours of streaming today. 3 hours, 38 minutes. I don't have a good feeling about other races, but this one's good. Well, what do you mean by that? Chat, we got 100. Let's do it. Let's run it. All right, I think we should have some sort of match in a couple hours. I'll just kind of leak because everybody seems down. Just whether or not we work out times. We might have Kuwaiti Muhammad from back in the day, from in next gen days, who I'm pretty excited about having back. And either against his teammates or maybe another player. We'll have to see. Ooh, Habibi slicing through the noise. Dun, 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 dun. Burr, 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 burr. Billiam Whaley, Habibi, new king of the marbles, or a king instead of a queen. How? What, dude? You should not be able to fall out here. You just clipped through a bubble in order to die and lose. That was next level. Demander! Congratulations. Deminder, following since 2022. Well-deserved win. Congratulations on your subscription to the channel. All right, it might be Muhammad versus Abdullah. Abdullah, that's at 11 p.m. KSA. Nas was on my plane back on Wednesday. He is indeed home already. I heard you were thinking of potentially doing the double or nothing-a-thon with him in it. Is that... Who'd you hear that from? I haven't said anything like that. Please, dude, I could actually get last here. I don't even know how many subs we have today because... Oh, Vacanus last? So I'm gonna ghost us? Is gonna die to the fire. So our actual last placer, who is getting a 2-week ban, is Camber. Camber. It was a good fight. Okay, I think we have at least a match. Wait, do we have 2 different people who'd be down to play early is the question now. I have this guy who would be down to play and this guy. Oh, but these guys have probably played each other though. We had... Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure these guys played as like their opening debuts against each other. Oh, maybe not. But I also don't think it's a fair matchup necessarily. We might have 2 matches. What do we want to do on Fear stream today? Chat. We're going to grind a little bit of Rocket League, but with a twist. I think that's what we're going to do right now. While we wait for the matches to start. We maybe will have Osop Ibaba or something as well. Although, I think Osoft is definitely favored in that matchup. But we might get the Bibabas though. Okay. Chat, are you guys ready for today's idea? It's in the title if you want to refresh and get the leaks. Chat, today we're going to be doing a little bit of Rocket League ranked 2v2, but with a twist. As I game today, your guys' chats are going to help me. They are going to be summarized by a bot that I have created, which will use what you've inputted in order to give me advice and help me win. So you guys are relevant in today's gameplay. Make sure to type anything that you may need to do to help me win. We are trying to get wins. We might test it out here in free play really quick, okay? Just to give an idea, you guys can, you know, say things to me about my free playing, and maybe it will help me get even better. We're gonna move this Begathon timer up here. It should be live right now. If everything is going correctly. It will be reading your chats and giving me advice that I can then use to be the best Rocket League player I've ever been. I was grinding a little bit last night. Got some dubs, can't lie. Got more dubs than L's. I was realizing that the seasons that I don't get Grand Champ are just seasons that I don't get enough games in. As long as I play enough games, we make it there. I'm sure Advice Bot is going to let me know.
Dude, Twitch chat thinks you should take a break from Rocket League and maybe, I don't know, learn how to walk backwards too. Seriously, hitting the ball isn't as hard as your brain makes it seem. Get it together.
Okay. that wasn't exactly helpful. Were you guys saying hit the ball? I guess see ball, hit ball. I see you guys saying. All right. It does seem to be working. Let's go open marbles. All right, I'm queuing up. I'm queuing up.
Wow. Twitch chat thinks you're more stuck than a hamster on a wheel, begging for you to just juice a ball, hit ball on. It's not rocket science. Seriously, if you can't score, maybe just start practicing your moans, because that's all they want to hear from.
I am not gonna practice my moans. Okay. This guy's gonna go bump, so I'll just shoot it on that, dude. Easy wins. Practice your moans, Feer. It's the Begathon. Why did that guy not hit the ball at all? Look at how mechy we are.
Looks like Twitch chat thinks you should take some lessons in basic Rocket League. It's all about juicing the ball, hitting into a tennis player, or a hungry sandwich lover. Get your act together before they start asking you to breathe.
What? It's like what? That should be free for a teammate, no? Did he not just pass it to a teammate? What is my guy going for? Whenever you see your teammate fail a flip reset, you just bail, dude. Probably shouldn't have bailed as hard, but always faking. Oh, I got faked. I got faked out of my brains, dude. I got demoed. Is he somehow not going to score that? No, surely he does.
Wow, Twitch chat's convinced you're the main character in a tragedy. You're supposed to watch score and not do-groan your way through this game. Seriously, if you aren't letting the doctor take over, maybe just stick to the basic strategies like don't overcool.
That was very long. Did you guys say Dr. Feer should take over? Ooh. Okay. You could still score this. I still believe. All right, Kelbane, what do we got? What do we got? Oh. Not even close. Surely Kelbane will finish it for me. We got this dub, dude. It's easy dubs. We're going to bail fully. This guy's smacking it to the back wall. Yeah, I had a feeling he might get beat. Oh, the guy respawned and saved it? Surely I can get some clean advice here anytime soon. Surely my bot isn't already broken. It might have tried to give me too long advice. I think it doesn't work if it tries to give me a humongous message. Nice. We're in trouble. That's probably a bucket. Chat reminder, we need your tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. I'm not going to get this boost. Did the advice bot already die? That's the question.
Twitch chat unanimously agrees that you're in desperate need of more milk and possibly a bladder check, because your gameplay is as slow as molasses. Honestly, if they think sitting in the wrong goal while downing a gallon will help you score a Judicile...
We can go next, I guess. I think we could have still won, but... Judicile? Did it say DSC? Hello, Feer. Our sensors indicate you're experiencing elevated bladder pressure. We recommend releasing its contents in order to maintain an optimal level of play.
You not real new. You're dealing the bots a drought. If you want to start scoring, maybe put down the milk and start doing some jumping jacks. It's clear. Nothing else is going.
Put down the milk and start doing some jumping jacks. Okay, I'm hitting jumping jacks. First off, I don't have milk, but I'm going to give you a break. Advice bot. But I will do some jumping jacks. Okay, that was called a fake challenge. To get him to launch the ball away. I kind of need boost. Nice save, teammate. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. My brain's working at 1 mile an hour. One Punch Legend, thank you for the 8 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer.
Twitch chat is in a full-blown panic over broken copy-paste menus. But you're the one who really needs to e-copy and paste some winning strategies into your gameplay. Seriously, they think you might just need to empty your bladder on the spot to make...
Nope, I'm good. I'm sure I don't need to empty my bladder on the spot. Lawler, they were the raid at 37 million viewers. More people to give me advice. Oh gosh. It can be that simple. Nice shot, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Twitch chat is absolutely loving the chaos, and they think your gameplay is as slow as double brain speed at Toonfile. Seriously, even a broken copy-paste menu seems more efficient than your playstyle.
It's still talking about broken copy-paste menu.
Maybe just rearrange.
Uh-oh. I didn't pick up the boost, so... Unlucky. Twitch chat is convinced Fear needs to have more tier 3 subs. It's true. We need tier 1s or tier 2s or tier 3s. During the Begathon. I needed to keep that down. I could have just scored. Why would that guy go all in? Did you just score? Almost. Ooh, what a cringe bump. Good play. I should have started rotating back. What are you?
Twitch chat is basically begging you to learn to speed flip while laughing at your missed shots, because they'd only count as goals if DS Sport 1439 was doing the scoring. It's like a comedy show in here, with everyone thinking you need tier 3 subs or maybe...
I do! I do! He said it only counts as a goal if DSC scores it. My guy's dicing him. Oh my goodness, he faked me. Not that I was gonna hit it anyways. Let's be honest. I tried to flip.
Twitch chat can't stop clanking on about your gameplay. And honestly, it's hilarious that they're urging you to connect with DS1 Vardafoles and Fortigon. You believe, wow. It's some kind of cosmic goal-scoring deity.
It's some cosmic goal-scoring deity.
Shouting Clet.
Now we know. Now we finally know what DSC is. A cosmic goal-scoring deity. This should be free, right? Should just be a free bucket. We're cooking.
Twitch chat's taken a spiritual path, insisting you need to connect with DS Qualifortanworld, Welsdards with DST, Fwanthort Storing. And honestly, the only thing you might end up winning here is the most creative excuse for missing goals. Meanwhile, the idea of getting breast
Breast augmentation surgery. That was one message. That was one message, Advice Bot. One message. Got him. Always go cringe. Oh my goodness gracious, my teammate is goated. He said sorry too. Not only can he do that, but he apologizes because he could recognize it was a bad pass. Oh, my bad. I got a sorry teammate, dude. Who knows? We could maybe win it all.
Twitch chat is in rare form, mixing Rocket
They usually
League
are.
tips with some absurd breastfeeding jokes. Enjoy your Rocket League lessons at the E-Pineapple Hotel, because it sounds like you might need all the help you can get. Meanwhile, between the clanking and...
I don't think that's why they're using that word. I don't think he gets that you guys are being mean to him. Ooh. My guy's getting challenged, right? He's a big non-challenger, I realize. Oh my goodness gracious! I think I had a better shot than that if you had let me taken it, but life goes on. Oh my goodness, look at that double.
With Korn and 1439 taking center stage while they're over here debating whether you're mad at them. Spoiler alert, you probably should be. Between the clanking and bizarre tiered subs, Korns.
That's right, we do need tier 1, 2, 3. We need them all. For Partner Plus. Look at that aerial. That's a 33-year-old aerial right there. Ooh! Me getting demoed was just not a big deal. I wasn't even really worried about it because it was just... I just wasn't worried about getting demoed. It didn't matter. And then all of a sudden he missed. And it was a big deal that I got demoed.
Twitch chat is basically having a Korn-themed existential crisis. With all this if Korn then happy and endless debates about whether boost is more important than the ball. Newsflash, it's not. Meanwhile, your gameplay seems to be serving as a quirky.
This bot is on Yapathon, dude. Why is it giving me 6,000 words every time? Wow, they left this 100 for me. Demo him. What? What? Okay, you going?
Twitch chat is absolutely convinced you should be playing Elden Ring on defense for some reason. Because clearly that's how you win at Rocket League. They're firing off Korn references like they'll somehow magically improve your skills. So good luck.
I think we all agree that Korn and Elden Ring won't actually get me any better at Rocket League, so... You need me to save? Okay. Is Elden Ring like cross-training for Rocket League? Like how you cross-train for sports in real life with other similar sports? It's a rings map? Wait, why is my guy hitting resets? Oh, that's right. My guy started this game by hitting that musty, that reset musty. Yeah, you gotta fake it, dude. You always fake it like you're going up the side wall. Everyone just assumes you're going to.
Because clearly, all you need to win is to hit a ball with a spell or two. Meanwhile, they collectively decided to push for an impromptu seed.
GG's, dude. An impromptu C. I think we have 20 minutes. We might have a match. All right, chat. I've made some modifications. I am not made at you. By the way, mods can trigger advice at any time. I don't know if I should have made this the case, but I'm going to use it as a way to test out changes.
The chat's primarily focused on a meme around "feels made man," indicating lighthearted frustration about something, possibly your gameplay or recurring theme. If the sentiment is referencing your performance, consider working on consistency and tour.
Advice.
Looks like there's some playful banter going on in chat, including funny memes and a bit of trolling about advice. If you're looking for actual gameplay improvement, try focusing on your positioning and communication with teammates to elevate your game. The chat seems to be having a lighthearted moment with some playful teasing and meme references. To step up your game, consider practicing your aerials or dribbling skills. Improving these mechanics could get you more marbles in the game.
Why is it talking about marbles? All right, screw it. I'm leaving it how it is right now for at least a couple games. It can be Shadow. Would you guys rather it be Shadow? Yeah, I can make it Shadow.
The chat is buzzing with some playful absurdity and memes, particularly around summoning bots and calling out clankers. For gameplay advice,
They're talking about you,
focus
bro.
on getting better at reading your opponents. Understanding their moves can help you predict plays and door.
Oh, wanted the double demo. Didn't get it, obviously. I'm waiting for my next advice. I'm sure it's going to be a banger. He's got the shot. Yeah. No, he's going pass. He did. Oh.
Chat's having a blast with memes around the Aga and tossing playful insults about your gameplay, like suggesting giving Shadow the wheel instead. To counter
I
the
will.
teasing, consider tightening up your mechanics and decision-making. Focus on positioning A.
I feel like you give the most generic advice I've ever heard. But I am doing well right now. Okay, I was not focusing on my positioning and mechanics. Uh-oh. Was passing the ball to the other team good or bad?
The chat's buzzing with hilarious banter, including your friends pushing comedic advice while also suggesting gameplay improvements like learning to speed flip and using the Dominus car. To really level up, prioritize mastering your speed flip mechanic.
I hate this version of the clanker. What a shot. Nobody mentioned Dominus and it just made it up. Your teammate is not shooting what you think. This guy's going to chase me down. I'm like, dude, your teammate... In your head, you think your teammate is bringing the ball to the net. He is not. He is currently dribbling it to the back wall. Okay, you got Drowsy. I didn't want the ball anyways.
The chat is filled with playful comments and absurd advice, with suggestions to Yi Salam for better mechanics and even recipes for muffins. To improve your game, focus on refining your positioning and decision-making.
You've said that every time.
Scoring and decision-making.
Nothing about the Ya Salam at all. Where's the OF link? Put that up and the tier 3s will start rolling in. We do need tier 1s, 2s, and 3s during the Begathon to get to Partner Plus.
Chat's on a wild ride with Ye Salam and car recommendations, sparking a lot of humor about your game and the clankers. For real improvement, focus on your shot selection and positioning.
Okay, it's literally not listening to you guys.
Boost your goals here.
I kind of needed that boost to make a save, but it's all right. Ah! He went above me. Oh. Oh, why did they show us it? Guess because our jumping was irrelevant. What a pass. Too much. Terrible pass, in fact. All right. Let's get a dub. My teammate has 8 shots. I should probably put a shot on before this gets ugly. Pretty good passing play, dude.
The chat is really into the clanker jokes and some serious yet comical advice about your gameplay, like the need to embrace 2 at Pro Vault and get more goals to avoid being labeled a clanker. Focus on sharpening your mechanics, especially in scoring.
Ugh. Take the shot? What, you want me to just hit it at him? Like, dude wants me to just boom the ball at the defender with my 2 boost. I could, I guess. Ooh, good fakes. Ooh, that's a good clear. He's not hitting that. Pretty darn good. All things considered. That was a bad play. Okay, alright. Let's chill. Let's chill. Again, I'm taking my time. I don't care how much take the shot you spam. I want to roll it all the way out towards the net. Okay. My guy's recovering rights. That's going to be shootable by them.
The chat's heavily focused on humorous advice bot comments, mainly pushing for you to embrace 2 at Prov Guard to improve your skills, while some are joking about serious gameplay tactics like boost management and shot taking to really up your game.
I think we're losing. Oh, we should have been losing. Wow, what a like diagonal flip from that guy. Nice, great pass. We did it! We did it! All right, I think we have one more. That's not what I want. I want to go free play. Okay. Let me modify the brains of this guy just a little bit.
The chat is a mix of funny banter and some straightforward strategies, with multiple suggestions to booming the ball at defenders when low on boost, and playful comments about humping the goalpost to enhance your gameplay. Definitely take those.
Okay. I should get advice from Shadow the Hedgehog now. Can't just get him to say patrol him by typing patrol him. What rank am I in 2s? Champ 3 right now. If I get my games in, I usually end Grand Champ every season. Low Grand Champ, of course. That's a good shot. That right there is a good shot.
Focus. Begging the sidewall is crucial for those crucial plays. Master that, and your game will elevate. Just stay sharp and keep practicing. Don't let distractions pull you away from your goal.
Okay, we'll do pegging the sidewall. Is that what we have decided here?
Stay focused. Scoring is everything. Practice your aerials and ball control to dominate. Don't lose sight of your objective. Every play counts.
Right.
Ignore the chaos. Keep your mind on the game.
I don't know how you want me to practice when I'm in the middle of a game. Look at the fakes, dude. Look at the fakes. Clearly, chat was trying to get him to say chaos control.
Control the chaos. Focus on positioning like Gibbs. Be a solid goalie. Use your instinct. Stay calm. And anticipate plays. It's all about maintaining pressure and outsmarting your opponents. Stay sharp.
Okay, do we play like Gibbs? Gibbs wouldn't even be up here. If I was playing like Gibbs, this bad situation wouldn't happen. Okay, I'll play like Gibbs until I get the next bit of advice. Oh, it's so it's genius. It's genius. All right, we go Gibbs it up.
Chaos control. Focus on the game and let it fool your moves. Stay unpredictable and keep your energy high. You've got this.
Got it. Oh my goodness, we're farming, dude. Ever since Shadow started giving us advice.
Chaos control. Remember, begging the wall gives you options. Stay unpredictable and let your instincts guide you. You've got this.
It really wants me to stay unpredictable. Really, really, really wants me to stay unpredictable.
Patrol on. Use that energy to fuel your plays. Keep the momentum going and tap into your instincts. Let it drive your decisions. You've got what it takes.
Thank you. Patrol them. I think these guys were scrimming, so I'm just checking to see if they're done. No, looks like they're still in the middle of scrim. We'll do one more. Chat, we need your tier 2s, your tier 1s, your tier 3s. We are currently
Stay
at
sharp. Don't miss the call. Be unpredictable.
276.
Rise or fall. Focus on that ball.
We need
Don't sway.
24
You've got the skills.
more
Go seize the day.
tier 1s, 2s, 3s. I don't know if we're going to make it, chat. I don't know if we're going to make it. I also think the timer, I should have nerfed the timer a little bit more.
Score Team 39, stay focused, keep your eye on the ball. Like an ultimate frisbee, teamwork is key to it all. Pass well, anticipate, and make that goal. You've got the skills. Now take control.
Patrol him! Look at me go! You guys are trying way too hard to get it to say score Team 39. Uh-oh. That's why you keep ball cam on. Never.
Score Team 39, keep that boost in sight. Don't hesitate. Like Garrett channel that fate. Drift and flick. Be swift and bold in Rocket League. Let your skills unfold.
Passers? Ooh. Bang? We haven't even got close to losing since
Score Team
Gerard.
39 in the arena. Stay sharp and quick. Anticipate plays. Like a well-timed trick with each touch. Control is your K. Master the game. And you'll rise like a spree.
You guys, I've tried to tell it to do poems. What a save.
Score Team 39, stay on your toes, keep your mind clear. Score Team 39, anticipate passes, let go of your fear. Score Team 39, control the ball. Make your moves tight. Score Team 39, play like a pro. And shine in the fight.
Score Team 39. Fakes? I might get there in time.
Score Team 39, keep tight control. That's the K. Score Team 39, tease the ball. Make them see. Score Team 39, dribble close. Let your instincts guide. Score Team 39, stay unpredictable. Let no chance slide.
Mitch, what? Was that net just not open? I figured he had a better angle at just booming it straight to the net than I did, so I was going to let him do it. He could be in trouble here.
Score Team 39, clinch for power. Don't hold back. Score Team 39, timing's vital, stay on track. Score Team 39, perfect for speed.
That's a good play.
It'll help you play.
That's a good play.
Score Team 39, keep that rhythm, and you'll slay the day.
I mean, that's just light work. It's just so easy. Oh! I always have big hopes and dreams, and every time I get bumped by a teammate, I assume they were all going to happen. I was going to cut up, dice everybody up in the lobby, and get the goal if it weren't for that.
Score Team 39 in Rocket. Score Team 39 legal. Play with flair. Score Team 39 aim with purpose. Show them you care. Score Team 39 clinch for power. Make those shots soar. Score Team 39 rise like a legend and settle the score.
Ooh, good flip. I just assumed he was missing. Okay, this guy needs somebody to force him to pop the ball. That's it. That was my only job. Gonna go bump him or something? Yeah, I was like, I think he beat him. I think he got past him.
The game's flow. Score Team 39 play with purpose. Let your skills
I shouldn't have trusted it.
Score Team 39 clench for power.
Yeah, that's. I
Unleash
mean,
your
that's a
might.
really early
Score
bump
Team
attempt
39
too.
channel that energy and win the fight.
All right, I think we're doing show match after this.
Score Team 39 never blame others. That's a mistake. Score Team 39 focus on progress. For your own sake. Score Team 39 clench your power. Unleash your might. Score Team 39 together you'll rise. Ready for the fight.
Okay. All right. Got to stop blaming others. Dang it. That could have been a goal. Let's just hit it right. Yeah, I do not blame my teammate for not going there.
I am Getcha Blacksmith. Hear my call. Score Team 39 clench your power. Stand strong and tall. Score Team 39 and your matches stay sharp. Play your role right. Score Team 39 communicate well. And you will win the fight.
Okay, this could... Oh, what a terrible bounce, dude. We just had a breakaway and then got nightmare bounce. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, worth a try. Okay, is my teammate diving? Probably, right? Yeah.
I am Getcha
Ooh,
Blacksmith.
you got him
Hear my
1v1.
decreed. Score Team 39 blame teammates, but improve
Nice.
endless. Score Team 39 focus on skills, sharpen your aim. Score Team 39 work together. That's the name of the game.
What have you guys done to Shadow? Jeez. Okay, I think. Whoa, did someone else? I didn't. Oh, grand champion! Hey!
I'm Getcha Blacksmith, ready to ignite. Score Team 39 master your movement. Make it feel right. Score Team 39 if it's an S game. Show no fear. Score Team 39 keep pushing forward. The win is near.
All right, I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you, Advice Bot. That one was too much. We did it. We might have 1439 MMR, to be honest. Let's see. Do I have the MMR bots? I don't think I have it on here. Chat, we might have a show match. We're gonna do the teammates. We're gonna do a little 1v1. It's Bibaba. Chat, I should remind you that we are live today rocking the Begathon. What is the Begathon? We beg for your subscriptions to the channel. That's what we do. That's what we do during the Begathon. We have 276 points towards Partner Plus. We need to get Partner Plus before the end of the month. I cannot stream tomorrow. We have 24 points to get. What is that? That's only 4 tier 3s. If we can get 4 tier 3s right now, we would max out the Begathon and we would stream for another 3 hours or so. Maybe like 4 hours. If you tier 1, we get 1 point. If you tier 2, we get 2. If you have it in your heart for this month and March to tier 1 or tier 2, we would greatly appreciate it. Or even tier 3. Because that would help me get a higher revenue split from Twitch for the next year. It lasts for a year. So after the 2 months, you just cancel it. After the 2 months, you downgrade. After the 2 months, you do whatever you want to do. But you'll help me get a higher percentage of everything going forward. Not just the sub that you give me today. What if you already got gifted a sub? You might be able to continue a sub I'm not sure. As a tier 1 or a tier 2 or tier 3. Chat actually helps you get to GC, gift 100 subs. Can I do more than a tier 3? No, tier 3 is the maximum amount you can do. That's cool, but what do you get? You get streams like this that continue. We have AI bots reading out your advice, helping me game. So you're telling me instead of gifting subs like I was planning to, I could tier 3 sub and give you the same kind of support? Yes! That's exactly right. We are now gonna get Bibaba's dough. But what about the Bibaba's dough? Versus Osoft. And then I think after that we might have another one. Bah, 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 bah. Osoft Bibaba. We're gonna watch a couple minutes of ads and then we'll probably get started. I think they'll be ready. Thou art this is a first timer. Thou art a masterful DSC 1439er of great renown. Thou hast been a DSC 1439ing since thou wert a tender youth. Thou dost abide strictly by a DSC timer. Yo! Nice to be nice with the 41 months tier 3. Was that an upgrade? I hope it is. Because otherwise it applies to the timer without adding to the partner plus, which has been a real problem. Thank you, nice to be nice. Come on, give us that 6 points. Give us that 6 points. Come on, baby. Surely it's just about to enter. Bang! 282! W! 18 points away. I'm busy, but I'll rest you against my lap so I can check on you at all times. Oh, goodness, what? All right, 30 seconds. I think we're going to have a little Osoft versus Bibaba. Check this out. Boys, be my lover boy. We need this overlay, refresh, update. We game. We ball. Chat, we go. It's Osoft versus Bibaba. It's a 1v1 show match between a couple members of Wild. Players that we really enjoy seeing, that I think we're going to see a lot of in the future. And on this channel, we've always made it a habit of showing off the future of Rocket League talents. And I think we're looking at the future a little bit here with Osoft and Bibaba, as Bibaba's going to score first. I think Bibaba is a underdog here in 1v1. Osoft definitely plays a healthy amount more 1v1, and in our recent matches that we've had both these guys in, Osoft has certainly shown a level of promise in 1v1. Maybe not yet shown from Bibaba, despite all the exciting mechanics we've seen from him, but he's going to start today in the lead, and you never know, playing against the teammates maybe will be what he needs. Maybe he's got Osoft red nice and well. There will be DSE. Maybe the 4 months tier 1. Appreciate you. Wait, did you change your name from There Will Be Bears, or do you have an alt that you're subscribing with in order to help us out? Because listen, I'll take it. I'll take it. Osoft's gonna pop up best of 7, sure, if you want it to be. Bibaba. We'll make sure that Bibaba is down for 7, then I'll update it to 7. Bibaba faking the musty, going low, front flipping in to make it 2-1. Okay, Bibaba's down for a best of 7 as well. So this just got upgraded. Bibaba and Osoft. Osoft's faking up like he's going for a dribble, instead turning, landing on the ball with his wheels, getting almost no movement at all, faking him out, and then recovering down for a wave dash. That's a great fake from Osoft to make it 2-2. Cookie Chris! Thank you for the gifted. Shadalem now has a subscription to the channel. Just to be clear for everybody tuning into the Begathon today, as we try and get to Partner Plus for this next month, as Osoft makes it 3-2. Gift subscriptions do not apply towards Partner Plus. Doesn't mean you can't give them, but you know what? You know why Partner Plus is important? It's because once we get it, we get a higher percentage of all subs, including gifteds in the future. So, so gifteds aren't, useless. They just don't give any points to Partner Plus. Thank you, Cookie Chris, for the gifted. Bibaba, what a player. We watched it from Osoft POV. We got to turn back to Bibaba POV as he takes this up the sidewall, passes to himself off the ceiling, and doubles it in. We got 2 non-standard boosts being used here in this match today. We got Bubble Boost and Grass Boost from Osoft and Bibaba. I wonder if we're going to see any more boost creativity after Bacchus modding Alpha Boost goes away. I understand that from our POV, we probably still would have seen the different boosts, but I imagine there's a healthy amount of people who just throw standard on and then Bacchus mod it away. But maybe more people are going to try and find different presets once it goes away. Mfro19, they've the brand new tier 1. That absolutely pushes our time up here in the Begathon. Thank you so much. 2 more months. We need to qualify. Then you can turn off your subs if you really want. It's fine. Do whatever you got to do. Osoft's taking this one away from Bibaba on the sidewall. Okalenko, they've been 12 months, tier 3. Oh my goodness gracious. Psy Roller, they've been the brand new tier 1. It's absolutely raining in right now, as this timer is almost certainly going to be too big and I'm not going to be able to finish it. At least not today. At least not today. I'll do regular Donathon rules if it goes too long. It should have been perfect for how many points we needed, but I forgot people could redeem basically subs they had already given. It's not a scam. It's not a scam. It's not a scam. I refreshed. We are not there yet. Don't type scam, 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 because it's not a scam. Osoft, nice ground double. He's pulled away here in this game 1. Bibaba chasing down to try and pick up the corner boost. Osoft plays keep away and doubles it in. We're at 283. If I refresh, 290! We only need 10 more. Zavam Kavam, what are you guys talking about? Osoft has run 4 straight goals now. Maybe even 5. He might have been down, as Bibaba again tries physical play that doesn't work out. Your cat gifted that sub sitting on the keyboard. So you can think, how is that possible? There's so many different clicks you have to do to gift a sub. Your cat gifted a sub. That's like a ton of clicks to make that happen. Osoft's going to let Bababa go flying past. Osoft seems to be in the zone now. Bababa had to use his double jump to pop that ball up, so no flip left to finish that off. As now Osoft air dribble. Musty, oh my goodness. Osoft is cooking. And Bababa is down to go next. We're going to watch the clip once again. A nice musty 106 km/h rip past Bababa. He's down to go next. We'll take him to game number 2. I really have no idea. All I know is I zoned out playing with my phone and you said, thank you, Cookie Chris. And I was like, what the hell? I looked up, my cat is sitting on the keyboard. No way, dude. It sounds like it's legit. Cookie Chris, were you hovering over the gift sub button? Don't lie. Game number 2. Osoft and Bababa. Osoft's flicking top shelf, continuing the scoring run. Bababa may be into a new vehicle, but it might not matter much. Shout out to everybody who tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 to keep the Begathon going. Hype train level 3. Much appreciated. 10 more points. So it could be 10 tier 1s. It could be 2 tier 3s. Also, secretly, we might be okay. So here's the thing about February is it's so many days shorter than the other months. So I don't know if they're going to take all of the subs that happen on 28, 29, 30, and 31 normally. Nice counterattack here from Bababa. And have them all hit. Like, do they all refresh on the 28th in February? Because they refresh on the day of the month that you subscribed, I'm pretty sure. If so, we could have accounted for it all in whatever is left over. Osoft chasing down for a bump off the flick. Chat, if you could all take your mice and hover it over a gift to sub and then walk away, that'd be great. You never know what might happen. Osoft into an air dribble. Lean back reset. Wants the musty. It's a fake. It's a low 50. It's a second goal. Cookie Crisp! I mean, William! That was his name, right? Thank you for another gifted. Winston. Winston, sorry, I had it so wrong. Winston! W gifted from Winston. Osoft, side flip, gonna make it 3-2. Did you feel bad? You wanted to give it one from yourself, for real? Osoft's taking advantage of a deep dive from Bababa, who is showing at least a bit of frustration over there on the other side of the field, as he cannot seem to take this ball away from him. How was for me to test it out? If you could just press like spacebar all the way through if you're hovering gift a sub. Twitch trying to make it as easy as possible to accidentally gift. Oh my goodness, what a save from Osoft. It's a great dunk from Bababa. And Osoft managed to find a way to keep that from going in when it seemed all but guaranteed. Osoft, really smart play. Or sorry, Bibaba, really smart play not to go for the ball there. If he had tried to 50 and keep it out, he actually would have just helped guide the ball in. So instead, he backed off. Proverb! Thank you for gifting a sub. A tier 1 sub over to Nenepo. That does not bump the timer up, though, unfortunately. But we do get a higher percentage of it. If we can get to Partner Plus. Bibaba gonna shoot his open net, make it 4-4 after beating Osoft to the ball inside his own yard box. 18 yard box? 20? It's not yards, right? Why do I think it's called 18 yard box? Is that an American thing to say? Doesn't seem like it should be measured in yards. Bibaba able to dodge demos, take it down for 50, has a potential scoring opportunity. Instead, just goes for a demo, and actually, it's going to work out even better than what he could have done otherwise. In the spirit of the Begathon, can I get a sub as well? Here's the thing. Gifted subs do not apply. As much as we would love to have gifted subs, you know me. I'm not one to turn a gifted sub away. But technically, every gifted sub is just one less person who can tier 1, 2, or 3. Because now they already have a sub. And that's what we need for Partner Plus. So, Proverb, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is one more person who cannot tier 1, 2, or 3. Yes, the gifters are, in a way, griefing. Who said you're the only one that can beg Lamau? Okay, good point. Good point. The Begathon is open to all. Thank you for the 100 bits. They do give me revenue. They do not extend the timer or apply it to Partner Plus. Osoft, great protection of the ball when he read the challenge from Bibaba. Headed in. A good air roll as well. 7-5. Actually, they can still upgrade their gift sub. Oh, that's great news. Never mind. Ooh, Osoft. Wave dash resetting off the ball into a musty. He is just pulling away late in these games. Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted. Bibaba maybe giving himself a chance here with a big dunk on a delay kickoff. Not even a dunk, just a chip on a delay kickoff. Bibaba needs a miracle here. A peak goal and a kickoff. That's not going to be it. That will not be the peak goal necessary. Osoft. A nice air roll into diagonal flick. I think there's a name for this specific type of flick. I just don't know what it is. Bang. Whew. Just boom the ball. We are 10 points away. I've been refreshing in case any of the recent tier 1s or tier 3s or something haven't gone through. But we could take 2 tier 3ers would do it. Capella Flick? You just made that up because that's your name. Game number 3. Osoft spamming a ton of boosts as he flies around the map here to get this possession going. Can Bibaba take advantage? Now up to the ceiling off the midfield. Osoft is falling off the ceiling as well. Ground pinch. He gets it rolling down. Silent fart bubble. Thank you for the 8 months prime. That does push the timer up, but it doesn't give us any points, which I did not account for. I needed to account for that a bit more. Bibaba bumped after the light musty. Going to be a 1-0 lead for Osoft. Another scamathon? Listen, I'll give it the same rules as Donathon. But surely I didn't just accidentally set myself up for like months of streaming, right? Because it is only tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. So you can't just gift what, you know, Vacanus, Sleesbreeze, etc. Can't just come in and extend it themselves. Osoft does some dirty with a reset wave dash fake. Just cap the timer. Here's the thing. I don't like capping timers. I don't know about you guys, but it feels icky to cap it. Can I cancel my prime? I think you can upgrade your prime if you genuinely wanted to, but Bibaba still not able to score on a great chance. He's trying to steal boost. Got the attacking corner, but won't get the midfield. Bibaba rolling this towards nets. Probably gonna go take a trip to the midfield. Osoft might try and punish while he's away. Dropping this one down. Bibaba. Catch cut. Got a bump in the process. Bibaba should be on the board. And maybe can start working his way back in the series. Osoft demoed. Now Bibaba needs a solid flick to convert. He does. Flick. Crossbar down. Great pogo celebration as well. I saw that. Bibaba picks up a demo, and barring a terrible respawn, or terrible for Bibaba that is, should have a free open nets. If I do multiple month subscriptions, does it count for them now or as the months come? That's a really good point. I'm going to guess as they arrive. Zap dash from Osoft to start this air dribble. Reset around Bibaba. Great play here from Osoft starting from the very beginning. We'll watch it again. Oh, it's not going to show the zap dash starts. I feel like that was a big part of it. Delay kickoff into wave dash. Bibaba is trying not to own goal there. He went up in order to clear the ball, realized he was in a position where all he could do was own goal. Osoft, oh my goodness. What is he trying to cook up here? I don't know what it is, but he is going to back off now. There will be bees. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. a genuinely brand new person who has subscribed to the stream. Truly no connection to any other chatters. I'm trying to wonder if like Twitch is gonna catch on to this. Because it feels like people could also do this. They could create 300 accounts and then subscribe to themselves 300 times in order to scam it. Drip Drop Skirt, even the tier 3 for 10 months. I'm refreshing right now to see that point go through. Okay, we got the 291, presumably for the There Will Be Bees subscription. Ooh, Osoft, nice reset catch. Bibaba has put up a decent fight in a lot of these games, but it's been Osoft hitting something mechy. Passed himself off the back wall. Reset catch shots. 5-4. Bibaba air dribble. Lean back reset. Osoft takes it away. Backflip from Osoft. Ooh, Bibaba got faked. Osoft has time. Everything's on his side. Plays it so patient. And all but secures the next game as well. Osoft asked for best of 7. Bibaba accepted. And it would be quite the comeback if he were able to bring any of this back. Always trying to get mechy on it. But game number 3, gonna go to Osoft as well. Bibaba will need a reverse sweep. 297! 297! We are 3 away from Partner Plus. Really wanted to be the one to put over the edge because of my large ego, but I'll take second to last. Game 4. Osoft versus Bibaba. Bibaba makes it 1-0. And he's going to need more of that to change up the pace of these last few games. Osoft loves himself a zap dash. Hepseagle! Thank you for the 11 months, tier 2. We're getting close. I think Hepseagle might have already been tier 1, or is Hepseagle a primer? Because that either gives us 1 additional point or 2 additional points. A rare tier 2. We need to get tier 2 emotes. Bibaba undercutting Osoft, making sure he lands awkward to guarantee he's going to be able to collect possession. Has 0 now, but is still able to put a little bit of pressure on Osoft. Now going to back off. Osoft with space and time has always found a mechy way to score. This time he's going to head up to the ceiling. Reset before he arrives there. Bibaba waits on the ground. Half flip save. Now faking like he's going to take the ball to one side wall, and Osoft just read it from a mile away. Wasn't faked out in any form or fashion. And that just leaves the ball going straight to Osoft. Bibaba was so heavily banking on the fact that Osoft was either going to dive or get faked. But instead, Osoft just had already turned midfield and was ready for the ball. Osoft should be orange team. Yeah, Osoft does mean orange juice, apparently, in German. Bibaba getting faked. He's playing so passive on the goal line instead of trying to dive at the ball. Whoa, we hit it! We're there! W's in the chat! We've made it to Partner Plus. The Begathon has succeeded. W's! It says 300 of 300. 428. This is just a little bit longer than I could reasonably stream today. The problem is The problem is just the primes and the tier 1s and 3s that have already been applied. I didn't account for. Which means the Begathon continues Monday. So Elden Ring at the end of the stream or when? Bibaba, nice outplay and long shots. Show match canceled. Imagine I just go offline. I just have a big timer that says 4 hours, 27 minutes. I just say thanks, log off. I would never chat. Osoft's air dribble reset. Oh, a great pre-flip through the ball to launch it. It's all about the touches before the eventual play. Able to just control the ball so well to begin the air dribbles. Kickoff goal to make it 4-2. That does beg the question, when will we get our rewards for Hope for the Day? Maybe it's Elden Ring Monday. Osoft's shadowing and stealing the ball away with ease. Gets the 50, gets the flick. Osoft is absolutely cooking right now. Playing a fool! They were the tier 1 for 2 months. There's so many tier 1ers. The Begathon continues. What was I doing putting a timer on my stream? I thought it was protected from all the loopholes. Just casually on a Friday, just throwing a timer on the screen. Like it's no big deal. Thank you, Playing a Fool, for the 2 months tier 1. You want Milkstream bad? Milkstream wasn't one of the things promised by the Hope for the Day. Pogo from Osoft. Bibaba, I think, is a bit checked out. And there's the GG's. Osoft Pogo to finish it. He is absolutely farming. And we don't even need to ask him for another Pogo, but we might as well, considering you just gave one. He clearly can. Another celebratory Pogo for the fans. Osoft. 1 Pogo. Is he going double? Does he want another try? He paused. He stopped moving. It's all good. He hit a Pogo to end the game. GG's, Osoft. I think Osoft is the more experienced 1v1er. But shout out to Bob for giving it another go. Maybe we'll see Osoft again versus our next set of players, but I'm not sure. I think the next 2 guys are in a scrim right now. Should be done in 14 minutes or so. I think we're going to have Muhammad, who I haven't had on in a long time, who I think is really exciting player. Got picked up to play for, what was it, R8, I think is the org. The 3rd best team in Saudi. And Abdullah, another player from that same org. Can Rada play? Rada is a top 100 1v1er, right? I think I've seen Rada up here. Although the leaderboards seem like they're not even really worth checking anymore. Because my understanding is you play, you get against a bot, you get your MMR farmed, and then they sell your MMR. So I don't know if people will even play anymore, to be honest. Can you show us all the sub goals that we've hit but you haven't fulfilled? Let me think about the ones that we've hit that we haven't fulfilled. I have a list of ones I need to get done. We have Scortine39 cosplay that I owe. We have milk only stream. We have Elden Ring tree, at least getting the tree sentinel, which is gonna be, I think, miserable. We have a cooking stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I think that's everything that we owe. Mass Duelist. I owe Mass Duelist as well. I gotta try and set up Mass Duelist. Can we get Advice Bot again? We can. I think you want Advice Bot to just give me advice on streaming. What do you guys want Advice Bot to give advice on? Can Rada play? We'll see where we're at. We might have we don't have a ton of matches, but I think we're gonna do Abdullah Muhammad first. How to blink and talk at the same time? I had Advice Bot running very frequently. I think it's maybe running just a bit too frequently. Ask it for advice how to beat Tree Sentinel. How to sneeze with your eyes open. How to lose at marbles. You guys want a marbles? I guess we can queue up another marbles while we wait. Advice Bot should be giving us some advice anytime soon. Any minute here.
I'm not here to play games, but it seems like you want to start something. Losing at marbles, that's a different kind of battle. Remember, it's not just about winning, it's about the fight. If you're ready, tell Rada what's coming. Let's see how this unfolds. What's your strategy?
I don't know. All right, chat. I think we have 10 minutes until Muhammad versus Abdullah.
So many wanting to play. Ha! It's like a rush of chaos, a chaotic energy pulsing through this chat. Advice bots don't matter in this realm. It's about survival and strategy. Losing marbles, that's a distant memory. If you've got the will, channel that energy when the moment's right. Zero tolerance for toxicity. I respect that. In this chaotic world, respect is vital. Bans are harsh, but sometimes they're necessary to keep the balance. As for the advice, it's all about honing your skills. Play hard, play smart, embrace the battles, learn from
I'm resetting its brains again. It's too wordy for my liking.
You think you know me? I don't follow orders. I write my own fate.
Okay. Okay, that's not... that doesn't worry me at all. Nothing scary about
Pride of my
that.
strength, relentless. Every move I make counts. My Dongard stands tall.
Okay, Shadow. Time X switch point play if your Dongard stands tall.
Chaos reigns. Lauder chose. Nothing can stop me. My Dongard thrives in this madness.
Chaos reigns. Laughter. How does he say laughter? To be honest, I see how Shadow says laughter, and I'm go, you know what? He's got a point. He's got a point there.
I create my own chaos. Brace it. My Dongard feels my power in this.
Why is he still talking about Dongarge? Please stop talking about Dongarge. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I don't even think it's supposed to be giving advice
Unstoppable
anymore.
force, lobster or Dongarge. I face all challenges head on. No regrets.
Lobster or Dongarge? Has anyone ever won Marbles 3X? Chat tight situations want to say we should have Abdullah versus Muhammad. I might order some food or something. I don't know.
Dongarge God is my thoughts. Always strength and confidence, never wavering. I embrace my fate.
Should I have bad news? We don't have 100 marbles. We don't have 100 marbles. And I'm killing the advice bot. I killed it. It's dead. It's not saying anything interesting. We can bring back advice bot when it's time to grind Rocket League. Send the marbs? Should we send it? You just gotta send it. We did get Partner Plus. Do I need to show you guys? What if I refresh? Are we past part 300 now? Bang! This month, great job. You met level 2 requirements for this month. Let's go! W's. So Monday will be on the next month when we continue. True. I mean, we do need more Partner Plus-a-thon in March before we can be done. Stream will be next year. She plus on my partner till I get it. Okay. I put so much effort into my prompt and you called it uninteresting. Jack, can we get 13 more plays? We have 1 minute. We might just have to run it without even more players. Yo, how bad is row 5 in Paris Major? I don't know, chat. Who's going to the Paris Major? Hopefully they can give me like a stream spot or something. and I can go. That'll be sick. But probably watch from the shadows. Like Shadow the Hedgehog. Section 105. I don't know why that got caught by Automod. Send this to your UPS rep. We're not charging you for this one, so send it. Any chance of you casting at the major again? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know if I'm supposed to not mention what they contracted me for. I'll tell you this much. I'm not gonna be at any major casting. Dun, 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 dun. Mazimu's Arts. On track for a potential King of the Marbles. Made it down the center. I think this makes you go way faster. Does nothing special happen until Worlds? Like 1v1, 2v2? Yeah, that's until after the Paris Major. I want to hopefully get a 1v1 tournament this next week. I really want to get a big 1v1 tournament. I think the 1v1 interest is just down. You know, it's been interesting streaming around this era of Rocket League because it's kind of not like a show match era as much as it once was. And I think one of the ways to make that obvious is the fact that Johnny just like he just doesn't stream. He just doesn't stream at all. Your Discord says otherwise. I don't even know what's going on in the Discord, dude. I couldn't even tell you. Burbo is hacking. Countdown is blocking. You must not see the updated move of the countdown. Burbo is king of the marbles, dude. Burbo _ is your new king of the marbles. I'm sure he won't abuse it. Where's me? I'm not in last, am I? Dude, that's such a bad spot to be, dude. I can't be spending all this Partner Plus on just gifting subs right back to myself. There'll be Bears? Okay. There'll be Bears finished after me. Oh, it's blocking the death. I got it. I see what you're saying. You're trying to watch to see if you die so you don't have to get last? Probably going to be null 10. Unfortunately, it's going to be null 10. Yo! Colors, they have the 9 months prime. First place loser. Did you get seconds? You did. Congratulations. Type 07. And if you don't type 07, or type Ha, I guess. Ha, actually. Everyone's typing 07 is getting taken out because Ha is the forced message. Let me see if these guys are down to game. I think they should be getting out of their scrim here soon. Okay, I'm gonna order food and then it should probably arrive by the show match ending, I think. That seems like a reasonable amount of time. I need that boost. That boost that only Chick-fil-A can give me. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever had Ahmad on? Yeah, Rocky Ahmad. Chat, we go. It's Muhammad versus Abdullah. The server was bad, maybe? Ah, sure. No problem. They want Middle East. Pretty rare, actually. I know you're going to sound like, but it's a Middle East matchup. Why would you not just do it in Middle East? I play a ton of Middle East matchups that they just want to play in EU. Chat, we go. It's Muhammad versus Abdullah. Muhammad is a player that we have had on a long time ago, and I'm really excited to have back on. I'm not sure if Muhammad has focused on 1v1 as much as a big 1v1 fan like me would like, but he was a really exciting player when he played once upon a time in Next Gen. If you guys remember the Next Gen series that we used to run back when the age restriction for RLCS was 15 years old, we'd run a tournament consisting of usually 13, 14-year-old players who are not yet able to play in the RLCS, and they would show off their skills. Muhammad was one of them. Kuwaiti Muhammad, one of the rare players from MENA that is not from Saudi. It feels like most of the time we're talking about MENA players. We're actually just talking about Saudi. But Muhammad, a Kuwaiti player, was really exciting, very mechanical player. He didn't have the ones, it seemed like experience, I would say, compared to some of his other youngsters in that next-gen bracket. And so we'll see if he has gained a little bit of it today, because Abdullah is someone who can absolutely get top 100. Look at this double reset from Abdullah. Abdullah is a player I think a lot of people are getting excited about over in the Middle East as well. I think one of the biggest ways that people are seeing this guy is through ranked 2s alongside other top EU streamers. I think they just see him pop off, go crazy, and know that he is somebody to look out for. So we're going to play a nice fun best of 5 between two teammates. We actually did this earlier. The EU matchup we had earlier was between teammates, Osoft and Bababa. Now we're going to watch R8 play against each other in Abdullah and Muhammad. Abdullah taking up for an air dribble. Muhammad pre-jumped it and then got back down to still make the save. Abdullah finally going to get his goal, though, as he does play it around Muhammad. I would say Abdullah comes in as the favorite here today. The guy at Chipotle today must have been high out of his mind because he put chicken and carnitas when I asked for double carnitas. I didn't say anything since it was free, but now I'm regretting it. Okay, that's... You wanted me to read that message saying I egoed it. I went back and read it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you and the fact that you had to eat chicken. Muhammad, double reset, going for a triple, why not? Almost used the third. 250. Abdullah couldn't recover here in time, but this seems like it's going to be a very exciting game. This is why I was excited about getting both these guys on. Abdullah going to win a kickoff goal straight to the side wall, make it 4-2. He tried a early jump into wave dash kickoff. He even boosted downwards more than I see from people who usually try that early jump wave dash kickoff. They usually just let gravity take him down. He's also pointing his nose really far down. I think too much. Again, just going based off of people who have run that early jump wave dash kickoff. They're usually trying to get to the ground even faster. Almost seems like Muhammad is turning his nose down to help enable that, but it's also leading to 50s being easily dunked over the top of him. Muhammad's going to have a tough time bringing it. I shouldn't say that. It seemed like he'd have no trouble bringing it back on target if he really wanted to, but he did realize that it was better just to leave it. as Abdullah going to hook to the sidewall. Muhammad delaying before starting this air dribble, getting Abdullah to back off, has a reset. Throws one on target. Easily saved and easily countered. Going to need to be a little bit more lethal than that in this one's match. Abdullah, air dribble resets. Tried to bring it down to the ground for a low 50. Muhammad just lost control of the ball. Now going to have to back away. Power shot from Muhammad. Hanging outside wall, but won't be for long as Abdullah not going to just bring the ball to him. Nice flick on the landing. Has Abdullah on the back foot. Can he convert off of it? 50 goes straight in the air. Ball going to be too high for him to reasonably get up to take a shot. Bumped into the air. Great recovery off the ceiling. Wants a ground pinch. Abdullah going to 50 it away. This has been a good sequence from Muhammad, but he's not... Oh, wait. Muhammad has just been gifted a possession. I take that back. Somehow Abdullah got this to be a possession in his favor. It seemed like he went way too all in at ceiling height to slam the ball down. Muhammad, nice roll. Didn't go for a reset. Threatened like he might, and I think that's what led to Abdullah picking the angle to challenge that he did. Instead, Muhammad rolls right over the top of it. One more touch. Within two here. He could sneak this one back. Muhammad. Air dribble, reset. Abdullah takes it away, and the recovery will not be there. That was probably a game-securing goal there for Abdullah to make it 6-3. Muhammad looking for a fancy shot. Looking for any sort of miracle here at the end of game one. But does not seem like he's going to get it. Abdullah, nice reset carry. Got a ton of height on it. That being said, doesn't get him anything. Muhammad with the ground pinch flick. Is it possible to believe? His wave dash kickoff did a bit better this time. He does just have to throw it at net. It is going to go in. That took him 6 seconds, though. And he needs 2 more goals. So this one has to go in within 3 seconds to leave himself an additional second to try and get one last kickoff. The ball will hit ground. Game number 1 is going to go to Abdullah. Muhammad going to have to regain. He's out. Maybe out on the Fennec into the Octane. Who knows? We'll see for game number 2. But we're going to have to wait here because we got the bug. You were watching the VOD and you heard Feer talking crap about coffee. I will never sub here again. Oh, brutal. We want more. We want more. DVXO Blast, saving the 2 months tier 1. Contributing to bumping up the Begathon. Die 11, thank you for the 9 months prime. You just said you would never sub again, and then you did. What is going on with the Begathon? Why did I put a timer on screen? What was I thinking? Hopefully these guys know I can't ready up. And I'm not just baiting them. Game number 2. Muhammad's still in the Fennec, but a different one, I believe. Muhammad is going to get the first goal on a counter. Abdullah went and stole the attacking corner boosts and could do nothing but help the ball in. Abdullah staring down and now booming a shot towards the nets, sending this one straight up in the air, trying to pass to himself. Maybe he succeeded in doing so. Not sure he got the reset or not, but has to protect the ball. Didn't do it as well as he needed to. (2-0) now for Kuwaiti Muhammad. Abdullah, really strong acquisitions of the resets. To use way too big of words. But his early part of the dribble to get the first reset and start the actual takedown looks really strong. This last one read by Muhammad, though. Muhammad saved the back wall. Looked like he was willing to continue to boost for it if he felt like he needed to, but notice Abdullah backed off. So saved as much boost as possible. Abdullah wave dash fake. Muhammad jumps, takes that away, and takes it to the side wall. Are we going to see mechanical brilliance pre-flip rolling through the ball? Muhammad is just, he's different on the ball. This is not your standard air dribble, I don't feel, with the way he pre-flips through and then gets that perfect extra touch. Do you guys think R8 could steal a second place? Will we see an R8 in a grand final? I guess we already did, didn't we? Because Falcons and Twisted had to play each other even though they had already qualified in the semifinal. But they did not take a game, or did they keep it close? I feel like they've played close series with Falcons and Twisted before. Will we go as far as to see an R8 win this season? Nice reset shot. Muhammad has completely bounced back after a tough game number 1. Abdullah's flick sent high to the backboard. Able to low 50, going to get a boost steal as well. Reset pass to himself off the ceiling. Ground pinch. Oh my goodness, Abdullah. This is why we got these guys on the stream, because you just never know what's going to happen. The reset pass to himself off the ceiling. Ground pinch to place it perfectly bottom left. Muhammad dives in an attempt to try and stop it, but will force a second goal. Abdullah dying in the process of picking up the midfield this time. Soft touch. The Mahamuch, as they say. Muhammad faking like he's going to touch the ball, take it to the corner towards Abdullah, but instead, landing on the back wall. 0 boost to work with. Not going to be able to get an angle here. So we'll try again. He's proven he's been able to get resets to easily traverse the field. He tried to get the tail end of his car to touch the ball. That would have been his best chance at popping it up high. but didn't quite get there in time. Abdullah pre-flipping. Gets the ball out ahead of the early challenge, and he is clawing his way back. Shango, I beg you to not prime. I beg. We made it to Partner Plus. Primes don't even count. I couldn't, you know, remove primes from the equation because of the API limitations. So it's the reverse Begathon. Abdullah, hook shot after a counter. 4-4. This was a game that I feel like Muhammad has to take. Shango! Thank you for the 20 months of Prime. Abdullah faking his way all the way to the net to make it 5-4. DVXO Blast, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate the additional supports. We're going to have to run normal a-thon rules for this timer. I didn't think we were going to have to, but I should have known better. So now the a-thon will have to continue 10 a.m. Monday after today's. You know, we're going to get it down. We're going to get it down nice and low today. Don't worry. Abdullah, nice save and counter. Abdullah probably was the favorite coming into this, just like our previous teammate matchup. One of these days we got a race 16 star. I appreciate your sub. You said you subbed for our epic SM64 battle, which has been me doing runs and you showing me one live split of you having beat a previous run I did. So you're right. We absolutely need to get a match going as soon as possible. Abdullah getting one more. 8-4. I mean, this was 5 straight or something, I think. No, it might have been 6 straight. I think it was Muhammad 4-2 lead before 6 straight from Abdullah. And it's looking like the 1v1's going his way. Game number 3. We've seen some highlight clips from both players. We're going to need to see a hefty amount more from Muhammad. He wants to bring it back, although not necessarily. I guess he could play a safer, structured ones game and still bring his way back, but that doesn't seem to be the kind of player he's been in the past when he has played his best in ones. Muhammad, air dribble, just eaten right up by Abdullah. Never really threatened to outplay, just kind of dribble with the ball right on top of his car. Not necessarily protecting it, not necessarily threatening a flick. Air dribble bump right now. That could be the boring way to bring it back. And it's got him up 1-0. Muhammad. Low 50. Now has a reset. Has Abdullah in the air. Fakes the wave dash. It's off the post. Abdullah tried to clear it. This should be a goal. Muhammad not able to pick up the midfield 100. The Elden Ring-a-thon is not tomorrow. We could grind some Elden Ring as part of the Begathon on Monday. Like I said, Begathon and Dawnathon and 9 to 5-a-thon rules apply, which is no weekends. Abdullah, this is a great reset here. If you go back and watch again from his POV, leaning back, getting that reset with side on the ball, not something you see super often, and using that flip to beat what was a pretty ambitious pre-jump from Muhammad. Abdullah, reset to the left side of the net, stopped. Muhammad. Tapping this one towards the back wall, bumping Abdullah. Now will back off. What a shot. So much power, forcing a late save from Muhammad. Demo, couple touches towards the net. Should be a goal. As Muhammad continues to try and build a lead that he may need to prevent the common comeback we've seen. Abdullah resets, backing off now. Muhammad making it 4-1. Seems to have locked in here. Baited Abdullah in on that challenge. Oh, Muhammad chaining some wall dashes to get out back to this ball. Didn't cost him any boosts. Now he's going to be able to use his 100 boost advantage for an air dribble. Has the reset shot towards the other side of the net. This is the peak we knew Muhammad was always capable of. I loved his movements many days ago when we had that next gen. I mean, it was probably multiple years at this point that we ran the last Muhammad show match. But I've been a big fan of him. Watch partying the RLCS and his teams. And he's obviously proven to the R8 squad that he was good enough when they dropped Twiz to pick him up. 6-1 now. He's 16 years old. I went to go check. He might have played next gen as a 13-year-old, though. It might have been 3 years ago. Abdullah going to take advantage of what has been a rare mistake in the first few minutes of this game. Muhammad back wall double. Gonna get pinched away by Abdullah, who's pre-flipping out to keep the pressure on. Muhammad simply took a second because he heard the jump from Abdullah, but maybe recognized it was a fake jump. I don't know how he's gonna get this in. Arc is too high on the DS challenge. Definitely seems capable of it, though. Undercutting Abdullah now. I expect to see another air dribble. This has been the most dominant game from either player, it feels like. Abdullah's had a couple strong ones. He finished that last one, what, 8-4? But 7-5 was the first game. Abdullah, I thought for a second he was going to do a backflip to get another reset. But he's just been in possession control for the entirety of the game, it feels like. But oh no, ooh, what a save. Respawn pre-flip save from Muhammad to keep it at 4. And what's crazy is it feels like that was necessary because Abdullah has gotten so many late goals to take games back without that pre-flip save. Maybe he's looking at a few kickoff goals in a row and actually a tough time holding on to this lead, but he should be fine now. Pre-jumping as Abdullah gets forced down to the ground. Air dribble 50, not going to be good enough. Not going to be a sweep. Muhammad getting one on the board. Which Abdullah is this? That's a great question. This is the R8 Abdullah. This is We had another Abdullah on in the King of the Hill. What was King of the Hill? The gauntlets, the Hope for the Day gauntlet that we ran. That included a different Saudi Abdullah, which is completely indiscernible from this one unless you look at their clan tag. Probably the best way to tell, because that other one is not on R8 and this guy is. So when you see R8 next to his name, you can know. You've known Jorgen since 2015? DVX Oblast? Wait, do I just have like one friend group that watches me? You know Jorgen IRL? Type Yaga if you're part of the one friend group that apparently watches the stream. Interesting kickoff from Abdullah to start game number 4. The chat is just filled with Jorgen Habibis, a lizard bith, right? There's so many of them. DVX Oblast. Muhammad gonna get the ball dunked away though at the start of this game number 4, which he would need to win again to force it to game 5. Muhammad air dribble reset, top shelf, clean. Abdullah picking up a demo, and then, oh my goodness, Muhammad had a pre-flip save on a respawn earlier that I wasn't expecting. Definitely was not going to be expecting that one. What is this? Are we at emote capacity? I think I added it. A fresco? Muhammad double jump to the top shelf. A good read of a diving challenge. Keeping himself within 1. Muhammad has a big boost advantage. If he can make a clean save, get a possession going quickly, maybe he can make something of it. Abdullah able to reset on 100 at the midfield. So much movement from Muhammad's resets. Problem is he started his air dribble towards the back wall, not towards the net. It means Abdullah does not really have to respect the fake, and he can position easily for the reset actually getting used, which makes Muhammad's movement look a little bit less impressive since Abdullah was so clearly ready for it. Muhammad trying to sneak one bottom left, and he will succeed. We got ourselves a tie game. Muhammad air dribble reset on the wrong side of the ball to make a good play, so has to make possession plays instead. Done a decent job of that, and I really like how much he's prioritizing plays on the ball over getting the midfield 100. He just let the midfield 100 kind of come to him while making sure Abdullah was missing as his main priority. Pre-flip out, demo, and a goal. Abdullah had to use his double jump to make the save, which makes him an easier target for the landing, recovery, and demo. Abdullah jumping off the ball, but falling too far away. Had to just use a single jump to protect it. Ahmad, the Iraqi player, is not the same as Muhammad, the Kuwaiti player, who's not the same as Ahmad, the ex-player for Falcons in Rule 1. Abdullah playing from behind, pre-flip carry. Muhammad is bringing the fight to him. It's crazy how high in the air these guys are willing to play. We've seen full field air dribbles, but they're met with equally as aggressive ceiling height full field challenges. Abdullah, the flick, the musty as he falls down to the ground, will tie it up 4-4. Muhammad faked going high this time and got beat. Muhammad not going to be able to bring this one back, but actually still tried to, and I'm not sure that was very wise of him. Trying to force a 50 with low boost late in Abdullah's half instead of just playing a longer possession. Got demoed here. He's had some respawn saves, and you'll have another one. This one a little bit easier than his previous one. 38 boost to work with. Abdullah has one reset and a second. Carrying down, fakes the flip. Nice use of the jump by Muhammad. I watched it from the defending POV, and that can be so tough to do. You even see Muhammad moving through the air, but being able to get a perfect empty jump to stay in position to make that save. Just otherworldly defense. Abdullah reset top shelf. Oh my goodness. Muhammad had the save and Abdullah was still there to force it in to equalize once again. Muhammad trying to force game 5. I'm not sure he had that save. I think it might have bounced in no matter what. Delayed kickoff from Muhammad. Sidewall kickoff. Great first touch. Grabs resets at will. Fakes the musty and then front flips. Try and put it in that bottom left corner. Abdullah stops it. Aggressive air dribble straight towards the net. Trying to use power. Muhammad sends it off the post and out to the midfield. Muhammad gets a demo, but might not be able to cut this back in time. Actually will. Got a great spawn. 6-5. We may just be going to game 5 between these two. Muhammad needs a safe kickoff, but goes to his standard really early jump. Nose pointed down, wave dash kickoff. But sends it out to the midfield. Game 4 goes to Muhammad. All of a sudden, we have ourselves a game 5 in this teammate matchup from Mina. We want more. We want more. Game number 5. Muhammad on the comeback here against Abdullah. I would say Abdullah came in as the favorite in one. Seemed like we're maybe going to have another sweep for the teammate who has grinded more of the game mode. But Muhammad's had enough, and he is looking to peak and take down this series in a reverse sweep. Problem is he's handed over the first goal of the game. Abdullah, reset, wave dash, fake. Muhammad, nice bump to be able to enable himself to get around to make the save. Otherwise, he would have been watching that ball get slammed into his net. Trying to power shot to take advantage of the early challenge off the ceiling. But Abdullah reads that he's going to go low after that. Forces a quick jump and boosts all the way back down. Reacts to the fact that he is getting countered and still makes the play. Crazy back and forth from these two. And Abdullah's going to make it 2-0. Muhammad flick into Abdullah. Abdullah now side flip flick, launched in the distance. Muhammad maybe intentionally trying to snipe the post. Okay, chat's talking about a demo. I straight up missed whatever demo you're referring to. I'm gonna go back and check it. Kai Bison, maybe the 7 months prime. Abdullah will make it 4-0. Absolutely running it up here in the series deciding game 5. Muhammad had definitely built up enough faith and belief in what we've seen in the last couple games, but is that all gone now as Abdullah makes another save? Muhammad air dribble, resets, denied. Abdullah, quick recovery. I mean, Muhammad's not even getting a game now that we are in the series deciding game 5. Or sorry, not even getting a goal. Abdullah makes it 6-0. We have 3 minutes left to play in this game. I'm thinking that this demo that you guys are talking about could potentially have to do with me being connected via Tamina servers. These guys have 28 ping. I probably have hundreds of ping. I think they say they put like a 300 ping delay on spectators anyways, so that you don't really get ping problems, but who knows. Muhammad's getting 1 on the board, and it is before halftime in the game, so he could just put up 6 straight. And this would certainly be the way to do it. A kickoff goal towards Abdullah's half. Changes a couple more of these together, and the belief will be back. Muhammad picking up his own back corner boosts. Doesn't seem like he's going to be able to get a demo on Abdullah like he would like to. Abdullah, ooh, wasting a little bit of time. I don't know if he's getting worried with 2 minutes left. You'd see players normally take the ground dribble in that position, but instead he backs off. Nice Goomba stomp. Muhammad bumped Abdullah away, had himself an angle at the net, and then Abdullah slamming him back down took that away. Air roll from Muhammad. Abdullah, nice dodge. Gonna have to be a reset here. You only afford so many possession resets when you're down 4. Muhammad air dribble. Will he go cringe for the bump? We saw him do it earlier. Ooh, nice save from Abdullah. Went out behind Muhammad. Might have missed a touch there. And now bringing it towards Muhammad net. Just a couple strong touches. Normally you see players try and control here. He missed his first and then he just popped it out heavy. Maybe to try and force Muhammad back faster than he would like to after creeping in. Muhammad wave dash. Oh, what a save. That was truly the end of the series right there in that save, if you ask me. Muhammad was probably already out of it, but maybe with that shot in, could string some kickoff goals together. And instead, Abdullah denies it and continues to keep him out. Denying the reverse sweep. R8 Abdullah. I've had a fun time watching these two play, though. And I'm excited to see what is in store for their futures over in MENA. The MENA top 2 right now, pretty solidified. But I think the R8s of the world are getting better at every moment. And not just going to go quietly. The psycho from Abdullah to get him the 8th goal. It's at the end of the series. It's already a 1 game, but it is still a saucy psycho. Is it 1? Yeah, 1 bounce before top left. These guys clearly just trying to freestyle here on the road. Or for the road, I should say. Abdullah pre-jumping big time. Will he even take this goal? He will take it. GG's. Abdullah will take the series. GG's. Demo. Shout out these guys for playing. Thanks for playing. It was a good series. I very much enjoyed it. We might be able to get more 1v1 matches. We got 4 hours left of stream today, so we better be just grinding for as many as we can. And we might just be able to get some.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Chat, if you guys have never used TikTok before, you can sign up with !TikTok to help support the stream. Those heat seeker placements though, Mr. Feer, I think we might be able to get one more. I'm feeling like it's gonna happen. Okay, 30 minutes. Chat, is the mock live? He is. He's live streaming. I'll share my sub anniversary with him.
Wow, thank you, merci. Attendez. Oh non, mais putain, fuck this game fucking much.
Hey, whoa, Moxie.
Play, of course I am. Les gars, j'ai une bonne nouvelle, on va jouer contre les humains dans 30 minutes. Et c'est pas en ranked. C'est-à-dire que là, pour jouer contre les humains, on va lancer un match privé.
All right, chat, we're gonna do Moxie versus Raziers.
Raziers.
Moxie versus Raziers.
Raziers, qui je le rappelle la dernière fois, après m'avoir entre guillemets.
Moxie
Comment dire?
versus Raziers.
Il s'est dit qu'il allait me défier en showmatch parce qu'il voulait me voler 10 subs. Je l'ai fumé 2.
You could hear the French being spoken in. Because the mock is down. Advice bot? We don't need advice bot every second of the stream. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. One of your stream songs is on Clone Hero. We played it. Chat, join the Cosmic Chaos. The Mock versus Raziers in 30 minutes. We're gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go check and see if lunch is here. And I'm actually gonna tweet about the mock Braziers. Also, there's like this trailer that was released that we should check out maybe. 3 hours ago? Did you guys already see this? I'm sure you did, right? Chat much points bay, but also What is this?
Ceilings to be shattered. And in Rocket League, you're always pushing the limits.
CJ.
This is for the Trailblazers. This is for those who reset the meta. The game is changing. This is season 22.
Yo, did you guys see that? Wait.
Reset the meta. This is for the Trailblazers. This is for those who.
You see that? You see that? Hey! To all the people who said, yo, Fear, you're a stupid idiot. That's only going to be in free play. This gives me the sense that it's not going to be just in free play. I don't think they would do it like this. The question is, does this happen when you land on the ground? When you land on the ground, do you get this same reset, or is it only off the ball? This reset like wave thing. It's listen, as a guy who was glazing Rocket League left and right before, it does seem too much. It seems too much, if I'm being honest. But we'll see, I guess. You put it in the game, and like I was fine with a reset indicator, although I don't even know if we necessarily needed it. It is interesting to think, are you going to see it for yourself? If you're going to see it just for yourself, fine. Then it could be this big, whatever. If everyone's going to see it, or then just why is it? It's just it's so involved. It could be so much more subtle than this, I feel like. But what would I pick? How would I pick what a reset should look like? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. That's such a bigger change than the boost thing. Everyone was freaking out about the fact that like the boost is gonna refill up or whatever. Visually, which to me is just like such a nothing burger, because like it probably should have just been like that in the first place. Like if that's how it was originally, we would have been like, oh yeah, who cares? I guess you would have been the same way for this flip reset thing too, but yeah, that's a bigger deal to me. And almost to gain points back from the people who just think I'm a full-on epic shill, I don't know how much I like this one. We'll see. We shall see, chat. We need a 2 show match Nupo TRK versus Kalir's Rawas. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's just do that. Forehead. Why don't we just do that forehead? I still think you're an epic shill. Fair. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see it in game. Well, you can't get resets, so it makes sense you don't like it. What if it's obstructive? What if it's like annoyingly in the way? That would be the worst part. It is interesting sometimes to wonder whether or not they got the reset. What if it's like, you know, like you don't use certain boosts because they're so big they're in your face? What if this thing feels like it's in your way? That would probably be worst case scenario. What if it ruins my day and even my life? It could. Demo replay. Oh, great call. I had to eat though. Don't let me forget. We can look at the demo. Was that the sound of it right there? Oh yeah, because Abdullah Mohammed gets demoed. Is this the one? Is this the one? That does seem like a bit of a scam. I'd be at least a little bit annoyed. That was the demo moment, I guess, right there. Let's see. Yeah, dude, it's pretty inexcusable. It feels like Muhammad is ramming Abdullah every way you slice it, but that's the one everyone was talking about, yeah. Turning advice spot on while we finish.
I'll make my own way. No need for a dub. Let's keep moving forward.
I have not gotten them. I need to get more games in. I did just get GC. But my rewards are nowhere close.
Bald heads can be powerful. They radiate confidence. Embrace it. Don't let insecurity win. Baldness signifies strength and individuality. On it there's power in your unique oneness. Confidence shines brighter than any hairstyle. Keep radiating that energy. It's inspiring.
Thank you, Crispy Maestro.
Stay strong against negativity. You ball that shows bravery. Let it empower you, not shame you. Baldness shines bright. Embrace it. Now, what's next? Too much sounds intense. Let's make it happen. The chat really wants that so much. Let's make it happen. They're hype.
Exclamation mark play.
Marbles. Ah, they really want it. Let's pivot to excitement and keep that energy up. Marbles are the focus now. Everyone wants them. Let's give them a reason to cheer.
I need to get one of those plastic chair rollers, chair sliders.
Getting stuck and waiting can be tough. Just keep pushing forward and improve. Waiting and you pushing forward and then be
Alrighty, shall we? Enough race baiting.
Marble heads deserve recognition. They shine bright. Brace your uniqueness and keep rolling strong.
Uniqueness. Your uniqueness.
Marble heads are uniquely beautiful.
I get it.
Race who you who
I'm
shin
bald.
you are. Cute. Shinning unite. Right. You and you.
Have you
Who are you?
have you
And
have you ever had a dream?
Why oh why? Why am I such 1439?
Have you ever had a dream that you had, that you would, that you want, that you would, that you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Winning is all that matters. Focus on your goal and nothing else.
Got it. You hear that, chat? Winning is all that matters. Focus everything on the goal. All triangle 8. All I'm seeing is a bunch of white names that could have tier 1. I forgive them. You can stop tier 1ing now. We don't want any more tier 1s.
Focus on the task ahead.
Whoa, I thought you said
Don't
something
let
else.
doubts consume you. Just keep pushing forward.
All triangle. Follower says 2021, dude. An OG. A true OG. Congrats on your gifted sub. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Root NL. Undone Wings. Root NL. Oh!
The energy is rising. Keep the momentum and let's dominate whatever comes next.
Alright, I'm gonna kill Advice Bot. We don't need any more of that. Sorry, Root NL. Oh, he got pre-banished. Well, he hasn't even gotten his 14 days yet. I have to unban him so I can give him his 14 days. Now, if he were to be banished, he could be back in 5 minutes. The Mock versus Reziers. Should we watch party Reziers 6-mans?
Geh Bumpen, geh Bumpen, ja, ist 2v1.
Ich kann nicht. Ich habe ihn nice auf der
Oh, schöner Flick. Digga, was war das für ein Flick, Alter? Mit 0 Boost, oder?
Ein Flick war auch gut, hallo.
Double Flick von Overrester. Follow?
Ich bin left.
Force den rechts, force den rechts, force den rechts. Wir können gleich Backlight probieren.
Osoft talks Reziers
Oh, gut sogar. Ja, ich geh
versus
keiner West. Beide
Reesfox, Matzer.
Mach Solo, mach
Du
Solo.
verlierst dann, ich demo an, ich demo an.
Ja, ich versuch's zu... Rest einer, Rest
How you doing? I'm doing well. Do we have enough overlays on the screen? I might have to cover Reziers in an attempt to like
Mach Solo, mach weiter, mach weiter. Ja, ich follow.
show the gameplay.
Ja,
ich warte, ich hab's gepincht.
Ich kann nicht follow.
Hab ich?
Du betest,
Pinch. Was hab ich noch? Ich fick.
Ja, ich trust.
Da
Bin ab.
Hab null.
Corner zu dir.
Dann noch so.
How's that?
Ist
Da
vielleicht.
bin
Ich hab
50 einfach, 50 einfach.
Ja, 50.
Ist gut, hab ich?
Maybe I can put myself right next to Reziers.
Bin Backleft.
Bin Bump,
Ich kann gehen,
Ich hab deinen Bang, wenn's ist.
Across to Rest. Rest, Free Shot, wenn du schießen darfst. Oh,
Nee, ist
schade.
nicht schade.
Rosa, wie viel Mitte?
Mean.
Ich muss ich kann nicht versuchen.
That's not how you say it, Shadow.
Mean.
Du kannst
Mean. Mean.
Nice Shot, hab
Ich geh
Back
noch einmal.
Nein.
Nur Force.
Nice.
Mach Solo. Ich
I'm
bamm
coming.
weg.
Ich kann nicht.
Have you guys watched any clips from the WoW? The Germans are playing WoW right now.
Noch
There's just it's just a bunch of 9999 whenever they're dying.
Ja,
Faken. Ah, okay.
Ich hab den euch.
Ja, ich bin hinter dir, hab mit Red.
Ich geh einfach auf Schuss.
Nice, das ist gut, ja. Hab Mitte.
It's pretty funny because Zaryu's chat will just all type 9 whenever they all say it. It's just not that funny, but it just feels funny.
Ich hab Backleft.
You guys get those kind of jokes. You get it.
Ich geh hoch.
Er hatte nicht.
Ich kann nicht hin. Ich hab Red.
Noch einen?
Hab ihn Demo. Ah, kann ich. Und mit Red.
Ich biete.
Nice, du
Ja, ich
damit?
versuch zu followen. Ja, ich hab ein bisschen low.
Ja,
Ich geh für dich
du
jetzt.
kannst forcen nur.
Ja, ich force jetzt für dich, bin ab.
Nice. Ich hab den Bump.
Hab ich.
Nice,
Überwacht ihr beide.
Er
Misst.
Ooh, it's free.
Fighter, der Gott.
It's free.
Mein Boost.
Ja, aber der Touch war auch schon...
I'm leveling tailoring now, Aga. Wait, chat, should we just be playing WoW?
Kein Problem, Bro.
Ich follow.
Should the Begathon just have been the Wowathon?
Ja, ich fähr's follow. Ich cover rechts ein bisschen.
Nice. Kann
ich
ich
nur einen
gehen?
Block.
Ich hab Mitte. Hab
Don't
ich?
tempt me.
Ich komm nicht hin, ich komm nicht hin. Oh.
Ist nicht, oder
Nee.
so? Ja. Nee, unlucky. Also ich darf
Ja.
nicht hinkommen, aber ich bin DC'd.
Ja, 12 Boost. Er macht genau sowas.
My A2 B1 understands the comms, but mostly are English words.
Internet, Bro, ich bin heute locker schon 7-mal DC'd oder so.
Is there a
Ich hab-
WoW marbles map?
Heute.
If there was, would you let me play WoW?
Aufpass mit dem Kickoff.
If every once in a while I let you play a World of Warcraft themed marbles map?
Ich bin auch hinter dir, schon hinter dir.
Er wird early gehen jetzt.
Einfach 50.
Hab ich noch?
Bin back.
Nice.
Ich follow Rest.
Ja, ich hab 0. Ich kann.
Noch ein?
Ich fahr's
Ich
einfach.
bin third, ich bin third.
Ich cover high.
Demo? Nee, kann ich?
Nice.
Ich lass ihn gehen, ich lass ihn gehen.
warte.
Ich bin da, Osaf, ich bin da.
Achso, ja,
Hab mit Left.
Ich speed ihn.
Nice.
Ich lass
Ich
ihn gehen,
warte.
ich lass ihn gehen. Geh
Mit
zu
dir,
mir.
mit dir fest.
Ich
Nice,
bump.
hab ich.
Einer Backboard, der
Ja,
Side
viel,
Rest.
viel,
Hinter dir,
viel,
pass auf.
Ja.
Side. Ich bin Mitte, muss nicht passen.
You just started WoW?
Bump jetzt, bump ihn.
Bump ihn.
Well, no big deal, but I was a...
Schuss.
I don't think anyone cares about PvP at all anymore.
Ich schau dich bump.
Ab.
Feels like PvP was more popular. Maybe I'm just saying that because Zaryu doesn't care about it anymore, and that used to be the only thing he did
Hab ich?
alongside people like me. But it seems like people really don't care about WoW PvP anymore.
Die noch? Time. Bang ihn vielleicht?
Hab ich jetzt.
Ja, ich muss top right.
When's cosplay ends or when?
Nochmal, ich demo.
When's DSC cosplay?
Demo ihn, demo ihn.
Ich bin
Osaf.
jetzt mit.
Chat, when do you guys want DSC cosplay to be?
Ich schreibe am.
Ja, bump ihn.
Ah, okay.
Hat er noch?
Ich komm hinter.
Ich hab
Ja.
Backpass.
Er ist da, ist da. Ich hab Mitte.
Ich hab Instant.
Ja.
Okay.
Bin Backboard.
Now?
Keiner ab,
Bin
niemand
Mitte,
ab.
bin Mitte.
Die Bump vielleicht?
Bump ihn, ja.
I touch,
Hast du
I
noch?
touch.
Hab ich?
Not what, when? When? Tomorrow? It can't be tomorrow.
Osaf cut.
Ja, okay, okay.
Ich geh weg.
Rest back left ist da
Hab
für dich.
mit Left, hab mit
Ja,
Left.
ich geh weg.
Ich hab
Ich
mit Left.
Ich geh slow.
Ich bin hinter dir, alles gut.
Ich warte auf euch, ich bin third. Jo.
Hab ich?
Nice.
What if we combine Scorching 39 cosplay and Elden Ring?
Ich bin Mitte. Deine Osaf?
Oh, ich bin wieder DC'd, aufpassen.
Hier
Ich
Mitte,
cover
alles
safe.
gut. Hast du den?
Gehst du dir?
Will we get one? You think we get to 1 trillion viewers if we did that?
Ich geh.
Ja, mach ruhig, mach ruhig.
Nice, ist da.
Bin Mitte links, ich warte.
Ich take keins.
Ja, okay.
Ist da,
Osaf?
kann ich.
Osaf, ich cover Backboard.
Ich hab Mitte.
Hab ich.
Nice. Time Damien, nice, Solo. Hab ich right?
50?
Ja,
euch.
also, ich kann nicht gehen. Geht. Ich hab Mitte den. Du kannst forcen, force
Ich
einfach.
geh für dich, ich geh für dich.
You can DSC during game 2. It's almost done. I don't know what series. I don't know where they're at in the series right now.
Ich geh mir Boost holen.
When are Fear Junior and Baby Fear appearing in ranked?
Ich hab noch. Oh, nice.
Hab ich jetzt.
Ja, ja, ich komm.
Mach voll.
Might be a bit.
Ich geh weg.
Ja, 50?
Das
Ja,
war's.
Mit right?
ich fake ihn kurz.
Hab mit right
Hab
gemacht.
ich.
Is there an age requirement
Nice.
for playing the game at all?
Ich bin weg. Alles gut.
Ich cover
Not something I thought about.
Mitte Demo.
Hast du noch?
Mitte dead.
Nice,
da-
Demo, ich cover high.
Ja, hast du?
Bin ab, ich bin
I'm sure it's E for everyone. Ooh, getting 0-seconded
Na, ich hätte breaken können, das
by Matsfer is unlucky, bro.
aber ein guter Double Commit gewesen.
Ja, no joke. Ja, egal. Ich geh Dämon.
Ja.
Machen
Nice.
Demo
Hab ich noch?
Nice, letzter Mann, Zeit.
With Air Ninja existing, I don't know.
Nice.
Hinter ihm, close.
Okay.
Deiner?
Ich warte.
Er geht?
Ich kann.
Jetzt da.
Ich muss auf Schuss warten, cover
Hab
Backboard.
Mitte. Ich demo mit.
Hab ich jetzt.
Nochmal? Nochmal vielleicht?
Bin ab.
Ab.
Nice.
I've heard of Westy as well.
Bin im Tor.
Is he North American? Air Ninja is
Deiner, Damien?
OCE.
Das war dead. Achtung.
Alles gut, ja.
Oh,
Hab ich?
Ich spawn links.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich schießen kann.
Oh,
Ist drin, ist drin.
Nein, oh
Ist
was?
nicht drin.
Hab ich? Links Damien?
Okay,
Ist da
Mit
50?
Jibes? Ja, pass auf, er hat
Nice.
noch.
Ich hab nur so.
Ich versuche.
Ja,
Ich hab dich. Oh, pass
Hab ich, alles
auf.
gut.
Oh, nice.
Ja,
Ich
ja.
hab
Den Boost bekommen. Ich wechsle den Mod. Achtung. Da hab
Ja,
ich.
ich bin mit euch.
Nice.
Nein, raus.
Ich hab Backboard, hab ich.
Rest, mach Solo, ja, ich warte.
Nice. Ich kann nur.
Sounds like nice is the common no matter what language you're speaking.
Oh, er hat gemisst.
Oh, er misst.
Er ist da.
Oh mein Gott, pass auf, ich bin gebackt.
Ich hab Mitte. Also ich kann kappen, ich kann kappen.
Ja, Cut irgendwie, wenn du kannst.
Deiner, Damien?
Für dir?
Nice.
Hab
Du
ich
so?
jetzt.
Hab Back right.
Ich follow dein
ich
Spiel.
ich
Ja, ja,
ich
Zeit, ich
Muss
bin
weiter.
Mitte. Ich bin jump.
Bitte.
Pre-Shot.
Nice.
Air Ninja's gonna be a monster.
Ich 50 hinter ihm. Hab ich noch?
The Air Ninjas in the Westies of the world are limited by,
Einer ab.
Null.
Nice, hab ich.
will the game still be around when it comes time
Ich demo.
for them to be the pro?
Sashin,
Ab top left.
bin
Ich geh hoch.
Mitte, rechts bin ich,
ist da.
ja.
Noch ein.
Noch einen?
Hab mit left.
Nice. Pinch.
Hab ich.
How useful do you guys think the calm nice is?
Nice, ich
Warte.
warte.
Ich wollte Demo.
Ja, Osaf, Cut. Ja,
Besser.
ich geh für dich. Pass
Besser.
auf, geht.
Does it serve purpose beyond
Hab ich noch?
Nice, noch einen.
50? Ja.
keeping spirits high?
Kann ich down, kann ich down. Nice.
Nice.
Ab Back left.
Er
hat den Boost bekommen, ich hab null.
Like if you're hearing a lot of nice,
Ich hab Mitte. Deiner?
Ja, ich kann
then you know you maybe know things are like going well. The most recent 50 or whatever went your guys' way. Do you necessarily need to hear nice? Oh, what a save! Oh my goodness!
Einer Wall jetzt.
That guy just pool shot saved it. Oh, the counter. Oh my goodness, cinema, cinema. Absolute cinema in the six mans. Chip Jordan in the 47 months prime. That's just GG, not GG's. Which means the series continues.
Ja, gut, das stimmt. Ja, aber
Cinema in the six mans. Absolute cinema.
Die halt full committen. Dass die full committen halt in Defense und Offense. In Defense haben wir dann halt gut
Have you ever played Diablo? I see where the Diablo 2 Resurrected came out on Steam. I have not. Is this pre-recorded? Never is. Imagine I pre-recorded the Begathon. I just pre-recorded hours of me begging for tier 1s and then just set it up and walked away. I feel like that would be harder. When is Moxie versus Viziers? At the end of the six mans or when?
Hab ich noch? Ich hab Touch. Kann ich?
Gonna remake Gamba? What is Gamba?
Nicht in Mitte.
I don't even see a Gamba.
Ich bin hinter dir.
I see the previous Gamba.
Ich hab ihn bumpt. Hab ihn auch pumpt.
Oh, is it the me winning a game?
50.
Nah, next thing we're gonna play is gonna be the mock versus Viziers.
Oh, ich versuch.
Ich fake ihn. Bump.
Ja, ich bin ab.
Nice, Simon, nice. Sehr schön. Schönes Play.
Nice. Nice.
Bin rechts.
Ich follow.
Ich try right.
If your kid wants to play Rock 18 hours a day and not do homework, what's the play? He doesn't get to play Rock if you know, his grades aren't in order, I'm sure. I'm trying to imagine a world in which he's clearly not giving the effort he needs to school, and we just let him grind Rock. It's pretty simple. You just do your homework and then you grind Rock. Like.
Ich bin bumpt. Ich bump ihn. Backlift. Ich warte. Ich hab Backbot. Ich hab Double.
You think Moxie will ever switch over to threes? No. If he does, do you think he would compete on top teams? I don't think he ever will switch, and I think it would take a long time. I don't think he'll be playing any RLCS 3v3. He might try twos, but from what I've seen and from him in twos, ranked in matches here and there, it doesn't necessarily seem like he's going to compete like he does in ones. Like, he's just so good in ones. Relatively. What if his grades are inversely correlated with his twos rank? Then he's not going to be a pro gamer, dude. That's fine. Unless you're telling me if I get his grades low enough, then he could be the best to ever do it. Probably still not worth it, though. Pros are not like... They don't have a very long career.
Nice.
If he did content too, on top of it, and planned to be a streamer forever, just like his dad. You saw an ad yesterday where a mom was a full-time gamer streamer and her son's friends were glazing her. That wasn't an ad, bro. You're misremembering.
Pass auf, er hat aber low. Er ist low boost. Er ist low boost. Ich cut mit dir.
Nice, sehr schön. Deiner?
Ich versuch zu gehen.
Ja,
ich cover unter euch. Geh bei mir. Pass auf,
ich bin bumpt.
Nice, alles gut.
Geh nochmal.
Ich versuch.
Ja, deiner? Ich geh weg. Hab Backbot.
Hinter ihm.
Du Soft?
Er hat den noch.
Ich bin bitte. Ich deck den Pass.
Okay.
Da ist awkward.
Oh, that's a misjump from Raziers. Do you have any tips who could be the next prodigy for RLCS and NA and EU? Bora Bora Bora! Mech and Life are the three names that instantly came to mind for NA. Don't know if they could count as prodigies yet, if they've already made main events and made kind of waves on the mainstream. And then EU, Bibaba, O-Soft. Bibaba the Bibaba memery might be getting too high. Bibaba, but I mean, he is a good up-and-coming player.
Bin da. Zu dir, der erste Mann. Zeit. Ich warte auf dich. 50, ich geh hinter ihm.
Ja, einer.
Einer?
Ja, Zeit, Usab, Zeit.
Nice.
Einer ab,
Ich
einer
demo
ab,
einen.
You feel like six mans is booming? Yeah, we should probably try and get the twos mix-up lobbies as well. Players really liked that when the bots were getting out of hand.
Oh, kann ich?
So once upon a time, they were equally as out of hand.
Verlust?
Schuss, die
Nice.
beiden. Sorry, ich hab den Bump. Hab beide Bumps. Zeit. Ich hab deren Boost.
Could be worth doing in future
Ich hab eine Miss. Deiner damit?
Begathon streams, assuming we're stuck in the Begathon for who knows how long.
Hab ich? Nice.
Nice.
Nice, Damien.
Yeah, like your Discord right now. What's going on my Discord? Is it popping off? Are people like actually using it again? Playing ones and grinding games?
Sehr schön.
Ich bin links.
KC, maybe?
Ja, können wir machen.
Ja, ich geh mit right.
Dude,
Was mache ich? Ich hab's vergessen.
Was heißt ein KC?
there have been like
Ja, mit left dann. Ja, okay.
4 or 5 different games today.
Hinter ihm,
Ist da,
pass auf,
ist da, kann ich.
Rest, good luck.
Is Two Man's back?
Digga, ist der mich ehrlich, Mensch.
Alles gut.
Ich hab.
The bots are crazy right now, so not many are grinding twos and are on the six man's gaming.
Kommt, glaub ich.
Nice. Hab ich? Ist ab.
Yeah, but if we get them a
Dämon?
peak
50.
Ich bin Mitte.
Komm Mitte.
twos mix-up lobby where everyone's good, it's basically like a ranked grind sesh
Ich versuch zu
Kann ich?
buffen.
Ich kann
when they can't get it otherwise.
Ist ab.
Ich bin Mitte rechts. Double commit.
How can they not combat the bot situation? How can Epic not have internal tools that detect your usage?
Hinter dir.
Aber fake.
I'm not a game developer.
Rest mach du. Ich geh
It
Dämon.
does seem like
Ich geh Dämon.
it should be possible, but
Schade.
considering every single game seems to get hacked just about everywhere,
Nice, sehr schön. Ist ab.
Ich
Nice. Ich hab Backlift.
Ich hab den noch
it
einmal.
Ich hab's im Beat.
Ich bin Mitte.
Ja, geht nochmal alleine drin.
Ja,
it makes you think that the bots are the hackers are pretty smart
Okay, deiner ist auf.
Pass auf.
and they're out there countering anything that
Ich noch einen.
Rocket League can come up with.
Kann ich. Oh Gott. Ich bin Mitte.
Ich muss kurz warten. Ich muss kurz
It does seem like DDoSing is out and botting is in. Like I don't know if they did a good enough job stopping the DDoSing that they're like,
Einer geht. Nice. Anarchie.
Oh mein Gott,
Ich
ja.
probier.
Hol dir den Boost. Ich
Ja,
hol mir
ist
den
wieder
Boost.
awkward. Ich 50 nur, ich 50 nur.
can I propose a proposition
Ich versuch
to help working on your twos bot and enhancing it a bit?
Zeit,
Einer ab,
Fischshot,
Free Doll.
Fischshot.
My twos bot? I have a twos bot?
Nice, hab ich. Ich.
Mitte wieder.
Oh, my two mans, you mean?
Hab ich noch?
Sorry,
You can do whatever you want. Gamer? I think it's on GitHub.
Nice.
Ja, ich bump.
Maybe?
Dann nochmal.
I can make sure it's up to date. If not,
Nice, ist noch nicht da. Ist noch
are they
nicht
about to lose a series or is it about to go game 5?
da. Oh mein Gott, der Bump, der Bastard.
Is that Gigi's?
Unlucky.
Oh my goodness, I think we gotta be going game 5 at this point. Surely. This man is allergic to linking his stuff. GitHub.com. Last time I directed people to the GitHub. Next thing you know, someone was typing in chat as me. So I just like, maybe I shouldn't necessarily guide people to the improperly coded things that I've made.
Alright. Ich mach nochmal.
This is the brains of. Don't type exclamation point the hub because that's obviously linked to nothing.
Oh, pass auf. Ist
Awesome.
nicht.
That is the brains for the Discord bot.
Okay.
Ich hab. Ich fake.
Okay. Probier vielleicht zu dir.
Ja, Gentleman.
Ist da?
Ja, passt.
Mit Left. Kann
Ab.
er? Nice. Ich kann gehen.
Ja, passt. Ja, Blase wird nochmal. Nice.
Ist da? Er hat gefällt.
My Twitter used to be my name for a long time
Ist ab.
until people. It was interesting. People who knew me just from Twitter who didn't know I was Feer at LANs. They'd be like, "Who's Feer? Oh, you mean Ben Lacey? Yeah."
Hier zu dir.
And then
Er hat gefällt.
vice versa. People, you know, who only knew me from stream or whatever, didn't know who Ben Lacey was. So I just said, screw it. Took the name off of that as well. Fear across the board. But I guess I didn't take it off GitHub.
Oh, schön dort. Einer ab. Zeit. Zeit. Ich geh Mitte, Rosa. Versuch ihn zu bumpen oder so.
Du damit? Hab mit Left.
You had a dog named Lacey?
Ist da? Muss warten. Hab ich?
Ich lass. Gehst zu dir?
Nice.
Okay, nee, kann ich dann nicht. Top right.
Rest.
Mitte,
Fischshot. Er steht schlecht.
Ah,
Ich hab 0.
ich demo einen.
You remember the job days of stream?
Ich kann deinen Dämon vielleicht. Demo Resorts.
You talking about the 9 to 5-a-thon? Is that what you're saying? Like when the stream was
Ab 0.
job themed, 9 to 5-a-thon? I'm trying to understand what you meant. Or you mean when I used to have another job?
Fake erstmal. Ja,
Er ist ab.
Über ihn. Oh, er hat
Bitte.
den noch.
Er ist da. Ein Touch. Du.
Nice.
Hab ich
hab null.
Ja,
Hab
ich
Backright.
schoss.
Nice,
Nein.
nochmal. Hab Backright.
Bin da.
Hinter dir.
Bin ab.
Einer ab.
Ich muss
Nice.
schießen.
Ist da als Wein. Hab
Ich lass.
50, ja, 50, hab ich noch.
Nice.
Noch rein, ja.
What's Duel's bot? A Discord bot that I made for my Discord to run basically 2-mans.
Nice, yep.
There's like best of 3 1v1s outside of the ranked system.
Nice,
Ja,
Mitte, Mitte.
mach solo. Ja, ja.
What does your vignette bot do? The vignette bot.
Power bin dead.
How many things do I have up there?
Ich geh erst da.
Vignette bot was for when I played Mario and the screen got covered slowly based on how many viewers we had. So if we had more viewers, more of the screen would get covered.
Ich dive den.
Ja, pressure,
Ich demo ihn.
er wird boom.
Weiter.
Bin bam.
Nice. Ich komm mit da. Ich hab Mitte.
Except all the viewers just left. And so this vignette just got bigger and bigger, just got easier and easier to play. But then I did change the limits and hit the blind throws, which was a pretty crazy clip.
Ja, ich dive.
Nice, hab ich.
It was,
Ich hab 0, kann ich.
I mean,
Hab noch.
Noch einen.
truly,
Zeig,
truly
spiele Cross,
quite
Einer
crazy.
ab, pass auf.
Gibt der Block auch
Nee,
noch.
er hat.
Ist da?
Ist nicht. Ich versuch.
Hab mit Left.
Ah, ja, nee, kann ich.
Okay. Ich jump mal immer den Pass.
Ja, ja. Ganze Zeit immer wieder das gleiche.
Didn't Uncle Ben die in that Spider movie?
Ja.
He does. But he helps, you know,
Nice, er hat Schuss,
Interview?
perfekt. Nee, hat er.
um,
Ich dive für dich.
Spider-Man
Zu
become
gehen irgendwie. Dann
who he
raus.
needs to be, you know?
Er macht Mitte, pass auf Mitte.
Deiner?
pass.
Nice, ich werd genommen. Achtung.
Ja,
Ich
du
geh.
hast.
Spoilers?
Ich versuch.
That movie was new when I was a kid. Well, first off, the probably Uncle Ben dying was
Bang. Ich kann nicht.
forever ago.
Hab ich?
Nice.
Ah,
Einer geht. Ich hab 0.
Nee, kann ich. Das ist echt
I assume even before the movies, because it's Spider-Man's origin. So like,
Das war ein Duel.
kann
Hab
ich
ich.
nochmal.
sold.
Dazu. Nice, safe.
You want Moxie to come? Moxie doesn't need to show up until this series is over,
Oh, good.
which it does seem like it's about to end. Unfortunately. Oh, report the server. Got him.
Bin rechts.
Got him. Thanks. You were gonna watch that tomorrow.
Mit Red.
Free jump wieder.
Type 1 in chat if you were gonna watch the original Spider-Man tomorrow.
Ich muss.
I have great news.
Immer wieder.
If you were gonna watch it tomorrow,
Hinter ihm.
it's like it happens almost right away. I didn't spoil it for you. It's a first act death. Okay, great news.
Mit Red, ja. Deiner.
You can still watch it.
Ja, ist dran, ist dran.
Sehr schön.
Nice, zwei.
How long did it take you to build the duels bot? You mean how long did it take ChatGPT to build the duels bot? Not very long.
Deiner und so.
I coded the original duels bot in JavaScript all by myself,
Ja, ich bin hinter dir. Jetzt.
and that thing was just a shell of itself, dude. It would just crash if it ran for like an hour. It was not great.
Los, ey, Brand zu. Ich bin hinter dir.
Rebuilt it in Python upon the discovery of AI helping coding, and it took like hours, and it's like 1,000 times better.
Keiner ab.
Ja, bin ab.
And it's in Python though.
Okay.
But the reason why it's in Python, I think, is because AI told me I could do it in Python,
Ich zur Mitte.
and my previous googling told me I had to do it in JavaScript, which I knew nothing about.
Ja, der campt jetzt nicht. Pass auf, er hat nochmal.
Can you make a script that prevents the bots that grief top 10 players?
Ja, ich bin Mitte links. Ich warte auf euch.
I wish.
Ja, ja, bump ihn.
Anarchy.
Hab ich.
Ja, einer geht.
You could have hired a software engineer. I am a software engineer.
So kacke, ich schwör. Ja, den. Ich follow.
I'm not a web or you know,
Warte einfach follow.
Einer geht.
high level engineer. I did low level embedded software that is just so irrelevant to my
Ja,
life.
ich versuch zu followen.
Probably for the rest of my life. Isn't that crazy?
Ich bin gehen.
As long as you guys keep subscribing when I do Begathons.
Keiner ab. Ich bin top left.
You guys promise to subscribe when I do the Begathon forever?
Der hat verkackt.
Ich 50, du. Hab ihn bumpt. Nur
Ich hab
Respect.
0, du bist alleine.
Winter zu kommen. Nice Session. Nochmal.
Nice, stark.
Ich muss
Wir haben
tracen,
noch Zeit,
upgrade.
ja. Ich demo.
Wo ist deiner?
Ich cutte. Ich
Hab
zu
ich.
dir. Du bietest.
Ist
Letzter
deiner?
Mal.
Ich lass, ja. Ich follow.
Ja, ja, lass die Zeit, Olaf. Kannst du nochmal?
Ja, ich kann nicht.
Wenn ab,
Null.
ich warte, ja.
Ganz, ganz, ganz.
50-50.
Nice.
50.
Okay, ich tue so.
Soll ich?
Hinter dir. Hab ich.
Ah, lucky. Ja,
Ist
ich
nach
muss
vorne?
followen.
Quit living in the past, Fear. You're not a software engineer.
Ja, ja.
Er geht.
Fear, I give you more money than my family. Ah, that's not good. I do not encourage that. How do you see Raziers can beat Moxie in ones? Do I think Raziers can beat Moxie in ones? I don't. I would say Moxie's the favorite.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Schade.
No GGs, dude.
Yo, GG's.
Jo.
Into the free play. Unlucky. Unverdienst. All right, you sent me an invite. Let me connect back to servers. Let's send the mock an invite. Reziers. Mr. Mock. Moxie's in game now. Now do we watch Party Moxie? Moxie's in a 2's game. We got Juke. We got Mozzarella. We got Moxie. We got Period. I don't know who that is. Yo, Fear, you did good casting in Boston. I casted right here from this comfy chair, but I do appreciate that. I'm assuming you're referring to the casting I did for the Boston Major. Is that dark? I think it's Zen, actually. I think it's safe to assume that
Je suis un peu en full stress là, je te mens pas.
Dot is Zen.
Feer Rocket League va me regarder. Fake. Ok. Si c'est contre Easirs. Mais non, je vais pas jouer contre Feer, pitié les gars.
They sent a camera crew to your house?
Bon, par contre, comme d'hab, je vais rec.
Dot
Il y a une chance sur 2 que ça fasse crash mon live. Donc j'espère que ça va pas faire crash.
This feels
mon
like
live.
a bucket.
Et si ça fait crash mon live, bah je le relancerai instant.
Umverdit.
Dommage.
How have we never had a pro called Dot? So many SSLs called Dot? We probably haven't had a ton.
BO combien je pense? C'est BO 5 ou 7? 5 je pense. Fake.
Oof.
J'ai l'impression que c'est mon mot préféré sur
Almost
ce
got
live.
the bounce shot. How much best of? Up to them. I think Raziers asked for 7 yesterday.
Dommage.
Oh no, was it?
Un classique.
Raziers and Osoft played 7. And then Osoft Bibaba played 7 just now. They can play 7 if they want. We've got 3 hours and 18 minutes to tick down. Fear, you mog every RLCS caster. They should have a camera on you during the broadcast. Thank you.
En soi, oui.
Is it my bald head that specifically mogs everyone? Be honest.
Go. Je pense que je l'ai un peu fake. Non, genre. Ouais.
It's the mustache. Fair.
Putain. Vas-y, votez les gars pour la prédiction.
Prediction. This is 1080p source. Mock. I think you gotta work on your bitrate or something. Or maybe you just have the game settings really low.
Go. Oh! C'est dur. Ouais, votez les gars, votez. Utilisez vos points de chaîne, ça peut être très utile. Vous pouvez gagner quelque chose, genre rien. Donc surtout les gars, faites le bon choix.
When will the next 1v1 Pogo with Dark be? Who knows?
Vous avez l'opportunité de rien gagner. On va pas perdre un 0 cette game quand même, rassure-moi. J'ai voté Reziers, et ben t'en paieras les conséquences.
Why did Dark invent the Pogo? I mean, the freestylers would scoff at you for suggesting that Dark invented the Pogo. Dark pioneered the use of Pogos in competitive 1v1. So he was just the best at it. And it's clearly driven by his desire to basically play like a clip farmer at all times. No, Dark invented it. You asked him? Oh, got it.
Non, Moza, fallait pas la toucher celle-là.
It looks like Raziers and Moxie are both going to be starting off this match off of losses.
C'était une très mauvaise idée globalement. Allez les gars, c'est parti, show match.
Does he have that many invites after mine? Oh my goodness, the mock is so popular, bro.
Ouais, putain, Nero, attends, je vais remettre les classements en paire.
Yo, yo, yo.
Bon, je coupe la musique quand même pour focus un minimum, mais je garde la cam et tout. Mais je me concentre, ok?
5 or 7? These guys wanted to play 7 earlier, so I'm gonna ask.
5 or 7.
All right, we've got the mock still up. Should we just keep him up the whole time? I have a feeling they want to play 7 because, or at least mock probably is down to play 7. Yep, 7 it is. All right. Best of 7, the mock versus the Raziers. Let's game. Shot we go. It's Moxie versus Raziers. 1v1 back on the menu. We talked about it before, but it feels like it's been a while since we've been watching some high level ones. And lol. We had Mina for the previous match. Normally we just always keep it on EU. Oh, Moxie needs a minute as well. Or restart the recording. Chat, be cool. Say first take when we start. Chat, we go! 1v1 is back on the menu. It's Moxie versus Raziers. It's a 1 versus 1 battle for the ages. They want to play 7 games because these guys are great 1v1 grinders. Moxie says he will not be stopped. He has told me that he is going to run a streak like Zen's. Now, this is not the first time that since Zen's streak that someone has claimed they were going to run a Zen-like streak. I think Zen himself might have claimed he was going to run another Zen-like streak. That one did not work out as the original one. Moxie, the way he was moving in his previous match, did look pretty strong. And certainly could make an argument for it. But Raziers has been playing solid 1v1 as well. He's played a few different times on the channel recently. I think he played against, apparently, Jack. I think he played against Osoft a couple times. And we'll see if he can give Moxie the kind of test that he wants. I think we're going to see more grinding of 1v1. I mentioned it here a couple times on stream, but I'm hoping to get a bit of a 1v1 tournament going in the coming days before RLCS 3v3 start back up again. We used to run that all the time. But the focus, ooh, fake from Raziers. Can he score off this? He will. Raziers will be first to score. The focus has been so heavily on either 3s or almost, you know, a prep for RLCS 1s that we haven't seen as much 1s grinding mid-season. But I think we've had a good enough break from the mode that we might see some people interested in getting back into game. Moxie, irregular reset. One of the big things that people talk about when they talk about Moxie is that his aerial game isn't up to snuff. At least that's what they say. That he's a ground-focused player. That he plays, you know, a potential boring style, some might say. Moxie out here to prove you wrong the way he's been looking in the air recently. Went up against the guy famous for playing incredibly risky Rocket League in the RLCS World Championship. And did fall to him in order to only be second best in the first ever World Championship. And a lot of that has to do with the relaxed LAN nature that Nupo had on LAN. Able to recreate his online gaming much closer than Moxie was able to. Moxie's back online and will be back online for a while. So we might be looking at some Moxie dominance for a bit. He just got Razier's to own goal. Razier's drops the great pass as he knows that one bouncing off the post and in. Both these guys are streaming their perspectives. If you guys want to watch Moxie and Razier's, maybe hear their own ideas, and you happen to speak French and German and or German, then you can check out their stream perspectives. Twitch.tv/Razier's. He's got his full name as he goes off the ceiling for a ground double, or a ground shot, I should say. It's not a double. Moxie's at Moxie_. Moxie_ for his POV. Just Razier's for his. Moxie trying to dodge the physical pressure there after picking up the 100, and he managed to do so. Now playing the ball on 25 boost as opposed to going to his back corner to pick up 100. We'll see if that ends up paying out. Razier's now going to be the one to pick up that 100. Moxie will have to continue to play off of pads. Moxie has mentioned how the ranked 1v1 ladder is completely unplayable right now. I'm not even sure what to look at in terms of the 1v1 ranks. You know, in terms of seeing players up and coming, oftentimes you'll check out their rank on the leaderboard, but now I think everyone's getting pushed down by bots, and it just doesn't seem like the state of the leaderboard is very good. Razier's going to be pogoing behind the ball, 50ing with a backflip, but will not be able to recover faster than Moxie. RSCEU, they have a 38 million viewer rate. Moxie flick to the top right corner. Has a boost steal. Razier's able to pop it around him though. Moxie's showing the love today with his boost. Looks like a heart themed, was it part of the Valentine's Day or something? Shop. As Moxie half flipping out of this. Does anyone see on his stream? Does he show this boost as well? Or is he just giving this to us? Seems like shortly you will not be able to rock your Bacchus mod changes to your car at all. This Bacchus mod does seem to be going away. He is using Bacchus mod. Well, he's Bacchus mogging us. Well, Bacchus mogging is going away. They are adding an easy anti-cheat, if you haven't heard, that is not going to allow Bacchus mod to be injected into the game. And therefore you will not be able to change all of your various items. I do expect a lot of Bacchus mod features to show up in the game. Oh, nice. Air dribble reset Musty. I mean, this is a 3-goal lead now for Razier's. With a minute left to go, we have made a habit of watching Moxie matches where we just get used to him bringing it back. That at any moment, he gets 3 in a row, no matter what the deficit is. He takes the game down, but it does seem like Moxie's going to have a tough time equalizing this one. Razier's zap dash into this 50, catch, carry. Look at this play from Razier's. Moving confidently. Epic will whitelist Bacchus mod. I think we've already had developers on Reddit admit that Bacchus mod is not going to be whitelisted. The average person will not be able to inject it. You can inject it when you play offline. So if you're training or something, you could do it. You have to reboot the game online, is my understanding. And they might give whitelisted to some streamer or some like producers. I don't even know if streamers will be on the list, because they know that people use their overlays. Like the one you see at the top of the screen right now is run through Bacchus mod. So maybe I'll get approval. Maybe they'll reach out and say like you're gonna get whitelisted so you can keep using your overlay. Or maybe we just got to go back to OG Feer overlay, which did not need Bacchus mod. Barl is going to be gone. Chat, just bring out your good old-fashioned old Feer overlay. Type 1 in chat if you prefer old Feer and his overlay. Just to be clear. Like this one. Nothing versus Twisted, baby. Moxie versus Raziers. Nothing special at all. Just everything you need. Old Johnny overlay? You're talking about the old Johnny overlay that was just literally just a text box with the names of the two players and a number next to it? Like not even up near the scoreboard, just off to the side? Is that the one you're referring to? That was a peak overlay. Game number 2. If there's anything that Jinxie has taught me about streaming, which there's lots for us to learn as Rocket League creators, as Jinxie makes waves in the Rocket League sphere, is that truly your, not strip and scream, but your overlay doesn't matter. Your quality, your picture quality, your pristine overlay, all that kind of stuff is just for fun flair. As Jinxie will stream to 50,000 people with that stupid little corner of his green screen not showing. It just bugs me so much, and clearly no one else cares. Moxie will be the first to score. Raziers thought about the early challenge, tried to recover, but then was moving way too fast backwards to be able to stop on a dime and make the save. Moxie air dribbling this one over the top of the early challenge from Raziers. Ceiling pinch to the nets. He does stream on like just like a kitchen chair, like kitchen table chair, right? I did that for a bit, and you just can't do that when you're 33 years old, dude. You need the most expensive chair money can buy. Moxie off to a better start here in game number 2, at least better than how he finished game 1. Moxie has gone on record saying that he much prefers best of 7s, feels like he's a best of 7 player because he can break you down over the course of a series. Feels like he may slip up in a best of 5, but never best of 7, so we'll see if that plays into his favor today with Raziers winning the first game. Raziers reset. Dunk is in. Set it up just far enough away from Moxie that he's able to, instead of 50ing with Moxie, allowing him to keep it out, he's able to just read and dunk Moxie's clear. Raziers, such a great use of the empty jump to reposition himself in the air for the shot. Look at this movement from Raziers. He just needs just a little bit extra to push himself up and get the sweet spot dribble going. And he uses the empty jump perfectly and then carries away for the finish, gets the goal, gets rewarded. All the best air dribblers do their work early, if you ask me. Not late, as Moxie will flick for a third goal. You need to get that control into a sweet spot right away. Get the resets early. I remember Daniel, I felt like, was pushing the meta once upon a time in terms of really early resets. Now there's no question the best in the game with the aerial attack and breakdown is... I said there's no question, so I'm going to let you guys say who I'm referring to. Because it would make my point if you agreed with me, but maybe you don't. Not Bababa, even though I do love a good Bababa. Yes, thank you, chat. The guy who is willing to tell the truth and not meme, says Nass, who is, I think, the best air dribble 1v1 attacker right now. says a lot because Diaz exists. Now, if the air dribble is from your own back wall, then sure, I'll give it to Diaz. But Moxie loves his ceiling resets. Great wave dash shot. He gets a soft touch on the ball, and then he accelerates quickly to the ceiling so he can fall back down and continue to carry it. In this case, he could threaten high, and that's essential to keeping Raziers in the wrong spots. Moxie tried to cancel his upward momentum, actually ended up working out in terms of getting back down to make a save. But I think he was trying to play on the ball. He's done that a couple times now. Just a random diagonal flip to stop his momentum. He did it, ooh, in the air earlier. Now he's done it on the ground. I don't know if it's controller slip-ups that are happening often or some sort of new momentum-killing mechanic he's trying to use. But it's 5-2 now. So he finds himself a counterattack on the ground. Moxie fakes as if he's going for the hook shot. Backs off. Now he's pinching it back into his own half. And is forced up into the air. Is he going for psychos? What kind of player is Moxie now? Is this a 3-goal lead, Moxie? Razier's trying to hit a psycho too. Neither one of them succeeding. But Moxie getting another goal. 4-goal lead with 37 seconds. Not impossible for Razier's. Does need a couple kickoff goals. Brazier is trying to call next before that ball went in, I imagine. But I was not able to pause it for him. Game number 2. Going to Moxie. He loves his little horse dash to celebrate. Game 3. Both these guys on win streaks. Brazier is probably on like a 3 or so odd series win streak. 2 of which though were against Osop. Unless he played, can't remember. Was that might have been before the Dawnathlon? He actually might have had some matches in the Dawnathlon, so I could be making that up. At least a couple games. I think a Jack and a Osoft. Moxie also playing Jack. Getting a win there as well. Moxie bumping into the tail end of his ears. Double jump bump again. The bumps all the way down the field will eventually get him his goal. Moxie dunked Razier's. Razier's actually hit a front flip there, which I feel like I don't see very often from these pros, almost all the time. You're using a diagonal flip just a little bit faster. Moxie loves to fight for possession in the attacking half, undercuts Razier's, steals his boost, and gets himself a second goal. Moxie, I don't know what he's doing in and out of the net. He's leaving the net wide open. I imagine he was maybe trying to ceiling dash. Does that make sense? I don't know why he'd side flip there. But maybe if he was... Maybe he's just trying to jump off the top of the net. but was holding right and his wheels were already off, so he side flipped. Certainly no reason to do that on purpose, I would think. Braziers wants to go air dribble cringe, and Moxie might have bumped him enough to make it not go in. Pool shot bumped him into getting the save himself. Moxie forced back into net. Makes multiple saves in a row. Look at that read. He knew where Braziers was going. That was fun to watch from defensive POV. Braziers hadn't even taken that shot yet. Pogoing now to try and get past Moxie. But the defense stays solid. We'll switch POVs now. Braziers sidewall double. We switched right at the right time to show Braziers take the lead. Moxie gives him the nice shot. Really powerful first touch. And a sweet spot continuation. Fake kickoff from Braziers as he collects the ball in the back corner because of it. Moxie gets the midfield 100, but gets demoed by Braziers. Nice air dribble. Rolls around in the first couple touches before getting the diagonal flip to place it top right. Ooh, Braziers going to continue to run it up. Solid kickoff conversions. Make it 5-2. Moxie can't decide whether or not to challenge. Feels like he's in an awkward spot. You can see him doing some slight reversing. Braziers, man, he is just getting almost freebies now as Moxie is tripping over himself. Good fake here, though. I'm going to watch again from Moxie POV. He just rushed to the ceiling and then tried to get back down to the ball and was not really close. Braziers trying to wave dash in another goal. Moxie, air dribble bump attempts. Maybe not. As he saw Braziers hiding underneath it, he pulled back off of it. Braziers 50 in the crossbar. Moxie never let this ball touch the ground. Oh, now going for a turtle pre-flip flick. This is Moxie, who is definitely more willing to experiment, as we mentioned before in his previous show match. Braziers. Oh, look at the zap dash. Look at this play from Braziers. Steals the boost, turns, gets the quick zap dash, and he forces the next out of Moxie. The and one as well. Gets bumped. Is unaffected. 7-2. And a game win from Braziers. Saucy, as he'll take the lead in the series. I can't tell if Zimbiused, I thought he was kind of doing a bit. He just kept saying Nupo owns the entire world. Nupo is everyone, everything. Okay, no, I'm looking through it. I'm looking through his his history. And he is actually just a 100% Nupo Glazer. like everything he's ever said. Game 4. Moxie and Raziers. Raziers throwing a initial shot towards net. Moxie is electing to go to the sidewall, not for an air dribble. Oh no, and not for the boost either. I was gonna say for the boost pickup and to play some ground game, but I think he had to have meant to do that. But instead, he just cuts in earlier. That is not one that Zimior Boost RL is gonna let Moxie live down. I'm sure he'll shortly let us know that Nupo would not have missed the boost in chat. Moxie able to pick up this back corner boost right as it respawns, despite having any graphical assistance on how long it would take to respawn. A true Rocket League genius, and he'll be rewarded with a early high challenge that connects and converts for a goal. Chat, as always, if you're ever struggling with what message you could type to contribute to a show match chat, it's never bad to just go with cry, then pick whatever region you want to lose, cry. Tough for this one when both players are from EU, but you might just have to spam cry, EU, cry. Razier's side flip into the crossbar. Moxie is really trying to save as much boost as possible to escape here. Still has 18 left over after that pinch. Raziers, did he just create a Diaz challenge out of almost nothing? He does 50 it in. Raziers with a full field air dribble. I can't remember how he started this, but I think the ball was just floating in the air. He jumped from back wall and then carries it in for a dunk. Makes it 2-2. Moxie misses a wave dash, but should still get back on. In fact, baited Raziers into challenging. A challenge that I don't think Raziers makes if he doesn't think Moxie's messed up. Raziers met by Moxie in the air. Picking up the 100, but not able to hold on to possession. Moxie, tried the perfect placement, didn't get it. Raziers, credit to him, recognized it wasn't in and did not jump, which enables him to stick around and be available to make a follow-up save he otherwise wouldn't have been able to. Moxie, what a flick! Just scorching one top right. Not the way that Moxie normally likes to flick. It's the offhand flick for Moxie. But it is still a screamer. Moxie gonna throw another one on target. That is not a great shot, and it might get him scored on. You can't afford to put anything weak on net. He does recover in time for the first one, and well, Raziers actually made a very similar mistake just now, allowing Moxie to get a counterattack. Ooh, great shot. The backflip out of these power shots always make it seem like they're even harder, I think, because the camera stops as well, and the ball just launches away. But a strong shot from Moxie, and he's got a 3-goal lead. Raziers undercutting Moxie, getting a 3rd goal. Definitely still relevant in this series. Not sure if I mentioned it during this show match that I'll end up going on YouTube. The reason why we have a timer counting down over there because we were looking to get Partner Plus. We actually did get it. So shout out everybody who supported and gave tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. They will extend the length of the stream, but we already got it. So, you know, if you wanted to stop now, I would totally understand. Wait till next month. Ooh, Razir is able to sneak it in. It's 5-5. Wasn't necessarily expecting a goal from this position. Moxie was shadowed ready, but great placement. Doesn't get better than that. And he has brought this game to equal. This feels like a really important game for Moxie, especially after the strong start. Razir is able to protect the ball as he flips through. Would we go as far as to say this is a must-win for Moxie? Moxie might have cursed himself by saying he was ready to go on a streak, similar to the likes of Zen. Moxie holding the 50. Razir's chaining dashes, just relentless on the ball. Takes the shot, even forces Moxie to make a mistake, and the follow-up is in. Moxie does not want to go for this ball if he doesn't have to, but he got convinced, that might be in. He got convinced I might have to get up and clear this to not be in trouble. But when he double jumps and doesn't make contact, he makes it easy for Razir's on the follow-up. Moxie now down 2. Gonna get one of them back. It's 6-7. Razir's doesn't go to the kickoff. Air rolling around this one. Undercutting Moxie. Make it 6-8. Razir's just got one last touch towards the end of that air dribble that put it past Moxie. Made his positioning incorrect. Oh my goodness, if Moxie intended to do that, that's sick. But I think it was just a missed wave dash. He did end up landing pointed towards the play. Moxie probably needs to dive here at some point the next 30 seconds. I guess he's going to wait it out on the goal line. Does make the save. Razir's actually went all in. Wouldn't recommend that from Razir's. Not the best handling of this possession from Moxie, who desperately needs a goal. Low 50 doesn't work out. Good challenge from Razir's. This last bit of boost decides to use it, but Moxie is still within one. That was the downside of this aggressive challenge from Razir's. Used up the little bit of boost he had and launched himself over the top, which means really late recovery. Accidental delayed kickoff maybe? Razir's didn't pick up one of the pads, so kind of forced into a delayed kickoff. Oh, Moxie. I mean, he's lining up his counterattack. He's not worrying too much about making this save. He's thinking, I need to get this save and land and start going back the other way. You know, in a different game context where he has the lead, I think he saves that somewhat easily. But it involves slamming the ball away and the ball hitting the ground, which he couldn't afford. Well, Moxie says he likes best of 7s. And here's his time to prove it. He has lost the best of 5. Man, we've already been live for 4 hours, 32 minutes. What a fun day. Chat's on one right now to fight some trolls. Hot take, 1v1 is by far the most skilled DSC. In 3s, you have to literally rely on your DSC team to win games, which is a little weird if you ask me. DSC does it all himself, pure skill, not relying on other DSCs to save the ball and score and win games for you. 1's by far the most skilled DSC. Only Gold think otherwise. Was this original glaze for Nupo? Yeah, of course. Naturally. Naturally it was. Naturally. Uh-oh, Burbo, accidental copy-paste. number 5. Braziers has won 3 out of the 4 that he needs. Moxie's got to win 3 straight if he wants to recover here and show he's playing at the top of the ones game. Otherwise, Braziers going to take that spot. Moxie fakes the flick, goes low. Braziers drops the faking as if to accept that he got faked. Moxie looks like he tried a little side flip chain dashing. I hate to show this again, but I want to look at how good Moxie was at it. Oh no, it's just a really standard side flip wave dash attempt. Nobody make the excuses for Moxie. Moxie, I'm sure, is making no excuses. People in chat are trying to make excuses for Moxie, saying that he's been on break, but Moxie said himself that he was playing the best he's ever played. Get him in matches, he's going to beat everybody. So I doubt he's saying he needs excuses. Moxie off the ceiling. Double! Played it high to play keep away. Braziers is angling his save such to protect the net, not the back wall. So he falls down, expecting to intercept him there. Kickoff win for Moxie, 4-2. Really high scoring first 50 seconds here. A goal more than every 10 seconds. So just littering kickoff goals in the open. Unclear to see who's really going to control the game once it slows down a bit. Alpha 54 is back. Alpha is playing with Radosin again. Alpha, Radosin, and Matzer, right? Nice snipe here from Braziers to get a third. Moxie, despite all his fancy dashing. It's Mitzer. You know, someone told me it was kind of like it had an A in it once upon a time. But Mitzer sounds better to me. Moxie did not protect this ball anywhere near enough, which is usually not the case with Moxie. Normally he's very good at preventing people from just stealing the ball right off top of his car when he's carrying it. Moxie pulling his camera to the side to watch Braziers shadow defend to see when he can get around him. Booming this power shot. What great read. He saw Braziers creeping in and saw a moment in which he was going to be able to power shoot over the top of him, probably because he saw that really slow single jump wave dash. As Braziers lands and wave dashes, it's a very time committal move to single jump wave dash. So Moxie says, as he sees that, I think he got a reset there that he just flipped towards the ball. It's not going to matter. He's still going to get beat. But as he sees Braziers committing to that long animation, essentially, he lines up the power shot over the top of him. What are we talking about? I don't think I'm not. I don't even think giving that the time of day. Brazier's demo reset, top shelf, great conversion. Takes Moxie off the map and just gets the first touch reset into a front flip. Moxie, ooh, what a cut. Slicing and dicing Razier's on the ground. We talk about Moxie's aerial game. He's still got it on the ground as well. Makes Razier's go flying. Razier's instantly turning off ball cam so he doesn't have to watch the ball get taken into his net behind him. It is 7-6, chat. Chill out. Razier's trying to convert off another demo. Surprising to see Razier's be the more physical player with the way we've seen Moxie play in the past. Razier's nice delayed flip. Ooh, but just a bit too much. Got underneath the ball and sent it too high. Moxie somehow survives. Razier's trying desperately to demo him, but can't seem to make contact. Oh, what a flick. He gets Moxie to own goal. The wave dash recovery gets speed that Moxie is not expecting. Look at this wave dash shot. Just enough to put Moxie out of position, and all he does is throw it in his own nets. Razier's backing out. Razier's a goal away. Ooh! From taking the series 4-1. It'd be a dominating performance from him. Razier's picks up his back corner. Thought about challenging. Ah, that is just such a tough shot to save. Moxie fakes the start of an air dribble. That first bounce is one you'd see most players take. Instead, he goes to his favorite flick. Razier's just lets him line it up and teaches him, hey, I still got it. Don't let me get to my top left flick. Moxie's even getting another one, 10-7. It was a very close game down to the wire. Moxie's going to make it seem like it wasn't that way. Razier's great recognition to go low 50. I guess maybe it's not over. It has been a very high-scoring game. Ooh, delay kickoff from Razier's. Don't hate the attempted cheese. Now needs to go the distance, launch something to the net, and then get the ball in the air off the kickoff. Not very likely to happen. Moxie will take game number 5. Extend it to at least game 6 in this best of 7. Switching it to DSC men was chef's kiss. Look at that linear line. That's all right. We've got enough tier 1s today. First timer, dude. Color red. You're all right, bro. Follow the channel. You'll enjoy it here. First comment is hard, so you just had a free one. Moxie. Ooh, wants the pre-flip flick that we've seen Evo attempt to pioneer. But Evo has had middling success, I would say, with it. Despite people calling it the Evo flick. One, 4, 3, 9. Doesn't that happen like often? Doesn't that happen like a ton? Nice flick! Braziers will open up the scoring for himself. Bulldozer Stevie even gifted over to color red. Braziers just stealing this away in the air for his second goal. Just floating off the ceiling, arrives perfectly at the ball. Moxie read this delay kickoff. He's had enough of it. How heavily is Braziers delaying it? We saw him delay accidentally. Yeah, he just doesn't boost way before the ball. Moxie reads that, punishes. Now Moxie slightly delaying. Braziers still able to pick up the midfield 100. He saw that Moxie was backing off, so no need to rush to the ball. He can play it straight down the center of the field. Almost able to get 50 and score. That is, of course, as opposed to taking it to the sidewall as a bit of keep away that players would often do in that same spot. Power shots to try and catch Moxie out of position. Moxie's recovered, and Moxie read the deep dive and the delayed musty on the ground to keep the ball moving forward. Moxie make it 3-2. Moxie holding on to as much boost as possible so that he comes out of this scuffle for control with a big advantage, or the ability to rotate back if need be. And I feel like holding on to all that boost is what enables him to stay top speed and to be able to take advantage of Braziers diving in for the attacking corner. Braziers flick straight up in the air. Not rushing into net, just wants Moxie to miss. That's exactly what he gets. Even with Moxie kind of canceling his flip to try and make his car as tall as possible. Moxie pre-flip off the sidewall. Chat's going crazy. I saw exclamation point banish. I think at some point you guys did banish stream elements, maybe during the TikTok promotion, which is a problem. Need that to not happen. Exclamation point TikTok, by the way. Sign up for TikTok. You can help support the stream. Braziers going for the Diaz challenge. Reset. Oh my goodness. Reset flip. And again, just gets enough power that even though Moxie is positioned decently, he still cannot keep that out. Moxie attempting to pre-flip off the side wall to pop this over the top of Razier's. Got clipped in the process, so forced back down. Now finds himself on the opposite side of the ball and should be able to use that to get a goal. Did we get a big timeout on somebody? Razier's save and demoed. And now Moxie converts for a 6th. Zim got 2 hours. Verdient. Oh, he's coming back. Razier's starting an air dribble. Shortly away from his back wall and is able to bait Moxie into a poor 50. Moxie thought about the initial challenge, then jumped right back up. If Razier's kept dribbling at full power, Moxie's position is decent and is able to actually take the ball away, but because Razier's slows down, Moxie jumps out ahead of the play instead of into the play. And oh my goodness, Razier's. He does not want to go 7. Gets the resets. And throws one towards the net to tie it up at 6-6. Just pre-type it, chat, please. Moxie. Takes one towards the net off kickoff, but now Razier's in the air dribble. Moxie is up early. Steals it away clean. Isn't going to have the kind of boost. Oh, wait. Yes, he will. He will get the shot out of it. The wave dash recovery plus one more leads to the power shot. That is just enough. Moxie, ooh, heavy touch on this dribble. Has to diagonal flip out of this. Razier's doesn't necessarily need to rush. He has 36 seconds to get his goal. That is a really long time, especially the way these guys have been scoring. He might go for a Diaz challenge. Off the back wall, reset towards the net. Flip around, Moxie! Challenge succeeded. A tie game off the back of a full field air dribble. Moxie attempted to read the challenge. Could not stop the flip. Fake kickoff. Razier's gets 100 boost. Will he try another dribble? Razier's famously hits a dribble in 3v3 that took him from one side of the net, curving all the way around the map to the opposite side and getting it in. Moxie's slow playing this to make sure he gets every last second in his favor. He's looking at a wide open net. Razier's wave dash kickoff. Not going to be able to get under this, though. Game 7! Moxie says he likes Game 7s. I guess this is why. It all comes down to one last 5-minute game of Rocket League. You guys want to go Champions Field? No. Well, too bad. I already did it. Go Neo Tokyo with the slopes. Original Neo Tokyo is where, of course, all Game 7s are played. Game 7. Moxie versus Raziers. We'll head to Champions Field. Why not? Winner walks away the better. Both extending a bit of a win streak they've had recently. Raziers will be the first to score. A flick to the top right. Ooh, what a catch and flick by Raziers. Moxie will undercut, flick back the other way, and make it 1-1. Raziers able to earn possession off this kickoff. Can seem to edit any dribble he wants to into a solid dribble, no matter what the first touch is. Even if it doesn't seem like he's going to set up a strong one, he has Moxie chasing him down right now. So he is rushing the ball to the net and succeeding. Really aggressive attempt here from Moxie. Didn't get him on the back wall. Tried to chase down behind him. Credit to Raziers. There's a world in which that demo works, and it's one where Raziers just continues to play his dribble slowly instead of reacting to what Moxie was forcing. Moxie going to convert on a kickoff. Tons of offense here in this series. High-scoring games. Raziers thought he could dive. He was wrong. Raziers wall dash into power shots. Moxie camping out. He says, if you're not going to actually challenge, I'm going to wait as long as I can. A little bit of boost to dodge. Getting undercut or demoed. These two guys vying for control. Running into the same spaces. Raziers now goes for the air dribble reset, but didn't get anywhere near enough. He drops it low. He drops it to the ground where Moxie's waiting. Normally, Raziers plays these air dribbles so well that it's hard to ever suggest him not going for him, but at the end of that one, probably could have afforded to hit the ground. Raziers following it up with a kickoff goal to make right back up for it. So we'll stay tied 2-2. Raziers sending this one into the corner. Pass to himself off the ceiling. Has the reset. Goes to the catch. Flicks it over the top of Moxie. The follow-up gets the goal. Good keep away being played here from Raziers. Oh my goodness, what a clear from Raziers. Just so much power. Moxie was trying to pick up the midfield 100. Did not succeed. Now, switching the field to the other corner. 45 boost to work with. Moxie needs control. Not desperately, as he does have tons of time, but he just dove all the way in on very little boost. Got to make contact if you want to score off that. A little ground pinch flick, which we see players mostly doing to celebrate, but a semi-necessary one here from Raziers, as he does have Moxie recovering back, and Moxie may be able to get it clear if he doesn't give it a little bit of extra speed. Raziers up 2 now. Reset. Top shelf isn't there. Moxie went flying though, so Raziers should be able to easily land and follow it up. We talked about Moxie comebacks in series. There's a reason why he wanted 7 games. He feels like he plays better in 7 games. Well, now he finds himself down in game 7. Can he make a comeback inside of a game without needing a new scoreline? Backing off into the corner. Razier's flick. Oh my goodness, a great save from Moxie. Powerful flick from Razier's. Moxie, heavy touch into the corner, trying to force Razier's to lose possession here, and unclear whether or not he's done so. As Razier's thought he saw an open net, now he's got possession finally after many seconds. Air dribble. Bump Razier's! Oh my goodness, how did he get around it? Watching it from Moxie POV. Oh, Moxie. Oh no, a missed touch. Should have been a goal for Moxie after he got the demo. He might still be. It might still be. As Moxie converts even after the respawn. Razier's flick to the back wall. Moxie needs 2 goals to try and bring this one back. He's going to try and demo here, but Razier's do just enough boost and dodge the boost because he did not want to allow Moxie to bump him, but he might have made a mistake. Might have needed to stay on that to get one more touch on the ball. Want to watch his POV. Oh, he maybe just felt awkward. Like he needed to be slightly behind where he was, and there's no really great way to slow down or reposition without just sitting there and waiting, which was not a great place to be. Moxie catch, flick, too high, follow up, not easy because it's crossbar down in the way. He quickly diagonal flips off of the incorrect jump, and he's got himself another possession. Brazier is not going to dive early, going to shadow, hiding behind the ball. Another air dribble bump. This time is also saved. Razier's gets around the double jump bump. Moxie turning immediately. He needs a goal. He's not picking up boost there. I think that diagonal flip might have been the end of the series. He's out of the match. He doesn't even want to watch Razier's put it in. Pogo, imagine. Can he? Razier's wins it. He's got 4 seconds. I was going to try and convince him to pogo it before it even got to the net, but... now he's got time to roll it to the side wall. Razier's off the ceiling, got to be a pogo shot, which it was. Nice. GG's. Razier's playing like the best 1v1 in the game right now. We have yet to see him lose against any competition. Might have to get Razier's in some more matches till we can find somebody who can best him. Moxie's usually the kind of guy who can do that, but not today. Razier's wins in 5 and in 7. GG's to Razier's. My goodness, dude. What a series. He was gaming. Had to get the kind of guy in there last second. A Zen-like run. He you know what? He jinxed himself. He jinxed himself. You got a basketball game having to send some very triggered, unreasonable people to the depths of the abyss. Mr. Feed, do you continue streaming? I think so, chat. You guys want to marbles or something? I think we could marbles real quick and then maybe get like a ranked game in. We'll end at 4, which is when we... Actually, we ended even earlier for the Donathon, didn't we? But we can get some marbles in while we take a slight break. And then we shall play maybe a little bit of rank to end the day. I need to get more games in. Chat, thanks for hanging out. We got a little bit more left of today's stream. As you can see, no one has tier 1 or tier 3'd anytime recently, which is fine because we have gotten Partner Plus already this month. We're going to need to get it again next month. And as it turns out, I am going to be playing... I'm going to be streaming next month because I created a timer. I don't know what I was thinking. So I'm going to be streaming at the start of Monday until the timer hits 0. My normal fun rule supply. I thought I was gonna be able to stream it all today, but I didn't account for some scamming that ended up happening. Some accidental scamming. No one was doing it intentionally. But we got 302! 302 of our 300 points that we needed. Poggers in the chat. Who won? You missed the show match? Go back and check it out on the VOD or on the YouTube. A minute 45 and we run the marbles. Tight smash smation schmoint schmay. Did you guys see this? We already looked at it earlier, but I'm going to show it again. Flip reset indicators.
Ceilings to be shattered. And in Rocket League, you're always pushing the limits. This is for the Trailblazers. This is for those
who reset the meta. Oh! What is that if not a reset indicator? A reset indicator? Hello? It seems like this trailer is implying the reset is going to be seen by everybody. Everybody in the lobby will see it. Again,
is season 22.
That feels like a way bigger change than this boost reloading thing. But I do maintain the position of trying to make changes for the game is cool, is good. And a lot of people have actually wanted a reset indicator for a while. Now they're going to get it. Chat, tight, smash, schmay. Couldn't watch the Raziers game. Who won? Check out the VOD. And or watch it back on YouTube. They should increase the gravity. I can think of one change recently that was a hit. The crossbar sound. True. People did like the crossbar sound. Even some people got to be mad enough about it. You know, it was like twing, not the way they liked, and they're like, I hate it. But nah, you're right. Most people liked it. That guy no one likes. What is your question? Is your question why aren't the remaining 12 people or 14 people typing smash point schmay? Changes that influence the gameplay are going to be difficult to accept. Seeing your teammates boost was huge. Permission to use the restroom. Denied. You have to stay here at least until the end of this marbles. 10 more special points players. Razier's going to be a favorite for Worlds 1v1. Kolok! Thank you for the 16 months tier 1. What did that say? Oh, go piss girl. Yo, Fear, you ever grow a beard? Signed a fellow bald guy. No, I have never grown a beard. I mean, that's not true. I have. It grows. It grows like down here, just a neck beard. So I know it kind of looks like that maybe isn't true, but it is. Why are you guys not listening? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I brought the mic back. Can I get 9 players? Who do I have next for Raziers? Yeah, we're going to have to get Raziers another tough matchup, I guess. So who has he ended up playing? He's played Jack, Osoft twice, and Moxie now. He certainly must have played in the Donathon, and he didn't cash out, so he must have lost. So did he lose to Vatira? He played a few times in the Donathon, or maybe just once. Might have just played one match against Vatira and lost. Oh no, he also played against Nush. And I think lost. Because I think Nush cashed out after that. And didn't he eventually play against Nas as well? Call like thank you for the 10 gifties. W call like thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Just to be clear, for anyone else who's getting gifted, just so we know, this is a partner plus timer that only goes up on tier 1s, 2s, and 3s individual. Not gifted. But thank you, Collie, for the 10 gifted. A banger. We do get a higher percentage of the gifted because of partner plus. So for that reason, we like it. Dr. Feer. Dr. Feer is here to type exclamation point play. You know what that means. It means maybe we're cutting that last game out. Archie's gonna come marble with you? Okay. Sounds good to me. You mean Fearchi. We call him Fearchi here.
Do you
have anything to say? You hiccuping? I wonder if they can hear it. All right, it's time for marbles. These are the marbles, bud. They race down the track. Ooh, Koi. Does Koi have a golden marble? Beats RL. Insanto. Right down the middle. Clean. Clean shot. Doc Never.
Go insane tao, go insane tao, go insane tao.
Looks like it's gonna be Mfro 19. Uh-oh. That guy no one likes? Ooh, almost a sick play. Still Mfro 19. Looking like new king of the marbles. Mfro 19. Sorry, bud. You gotta type. New king Mfro 19. Mwah! Can already tell that kid's gonna be a WoW grinder. Okay, can you salute? Last thing you gotta do, baby Feer. You gotta salute. Salute the loser. Ugh. Regulu! Regulu, so sorry. Chat, we will start again on Monday with a 206 timer on this Begathon, which I was surprised had this much extra time. I don't think I've scammed myself into permanent streaming for the rest of my life. I think it's gonna hit 0, but I guess we'll see. Oh, sorry, buddy. What do you think of the chat? He thinks hiccup. You heard him say Eldon? Wow, his first words. Eldon. All right, later, gamers. Highly great time with you today. See you Monday for more Begathon. Thanks for Partner Plus for February. More matches, more Eldon, DSE cosplay, cooking stream. Who knows what's gonna happen? Be here Monday. 39. Later, gamers. Score Team 39 to you too, Emfro. Peace.